It's Lord Hayward. I am streaming today some Dungeon Draft, Foundry, Levels, which is a module for Foundry. I haven't streamed any map creation in a really long time, and I wanted to make this map for my players. I started thinking about this map for my players, and I was just going to draw it as we went, and I decided it'd be much better if I didn't draw it as we went. And I think I'm going to be testing Foundry to its limit. I keep glancing over here because I didn't want to wear my headset since there's no sound coming out of my computer. It doesn't matter, so I'm just talking into the mic on the webcam. And I keep glancing over to make sure that the volume is right because it's slightly different. It might be too high, it might be too low. I'm just trying to talk in my normal voice. Anyways, so what we're going to do today is we're going to have Foundry, we're going to have Dungeon Draft, we're going to have Levels. All three of those things are going to be in use today. Levels is a module, like I said. It's got a level of jank to it. There's all of these things have a level of jank. If you're using Foundry, you're going to need levels, libwrapper, and well, I suggest perfect vision and wall height. It should on levels. I noticed something earlier. Let's see if it does it. No. So it's weird because it says on his website, what is the guy's name? Let me look on Discord. The Ripper's website that it needs libwrapper, and then it isn't required on here. So I'm not really sure what's going on with that. But well, you'll see, and I'll upload this probably into my web maps, and I'll update my map versions. I don't want to mess with these other maps because I think they work. I looked at one and it still worked. Whole version 3, that we're on whole version 2. Anyways, we're gonna close this without activating anything just yet. It's so weird to stream without my headset on. I prefer not to wear a headset if I can. That's my goal forever, is never wear a headset. So the big hole in the ground this is what I'm thinking. I am thinking we want to go. I'm going to create a new scene here when we get to this. We want to go 4 levels up and 20 levels down. I got to post some stuff here, which is going to not work. It's going to break Foundry and it's going to break levels, but I'm going to do it anyways. So I always make these giant scenes, and I asked Foundry, like, can you make scenes bigger? Like, make it your computer handle scenes that are larger? And they're like, no, don't make such large scenes. So I always make these 100 by 100 scenes, and those are like feet, or squares, 100 by 100 squares. And this time I'm not doing that. I'm doing 30 by 30, which is what we got here. The ground floor. So this takes place. I made this real quick. Well, it took me like an hour to make this real quick. This is gonna be so in the game that I'm running. It's like Stargate, like it's fantasy Stargate. So they've Stargated to this world that's all jungle and dinosaurs and shit. And there's like some black lava that is. It's not lava. It's black stone that's everywhere. So we're gonna make this. So I'm gonna go. This is gonna be a speed. I'm gonna go speed over quality here, quantity over quality. I guess that's how all mine are. But so we're gonna go through each level. I'm posting things. I gotta post stuff. My go live shit. Okay, so we're gonna go speed over quality here because this is going to be quite an exercise in futility, I believe. But what I want to do is have like a tower at the top that doesn't have any doors, even though I was just thinking I'll probably put a door here real quick and just make it not a door like it used to be a door. Then I'm going to export everything, and then we're going to test out levels. And it's going to be a nightmare because I haven't used levels in a while, and it's been a bazillion updates since I was there last. I want a rusty door. I want a rusty door here. I want a rusty door like that. I would like anchored. No, I would like anchored. Right in the middle here. Oh, snap turns off. If I hit Control Save or Control S for save, it turns off my snap tool. This version of Foundry is, so he hasn't done it. He hasn't released a full update, or not Foundry, sorry, of Dungeon Draft. He hasn't released a full update in like 6 months. So I went to this new test version, and it's got issues. They always have issues. Anyways, we're gonna put a couple of doors in here, but we're not gonna make them a door because I want them to have to climb up the tower wall to get down into the hole that I'm gonna dig. We're gonna dig a massive hole. That is the plan. Okay, so let's hope that my sound is working. It looks like it's working. I did a test thing. Anyways, whatever. We're going to export this. We're going to export each level. We don't want the grid on. We don't want the lights on. Like I said, I haven't done this in a while. I don't think I have anything on underground yet. No underground yet. Ground level. We're going to export show folder crop. No, we don't want any crop. We're just going to export it WP or WebP. Grid is custom. We would like our custom presets 100 pixels. This is going to be 3000 by 3000. This looks great. And if you, oh good God, large crappy maps. We want this to go to, is this where I was exporting shit to? Do I have a whip folder in here? I don't have a whip folder in here. So I haven't, like I said, I haven't done this in a while. It's going to be very mellow. We're going to do a new folder, and this is going to be called hole. That's it. It's just going to be called hole. And we're going to call this, what is this? Ground level. And it's going to chunk along here. Sometimes that causes issues. But it's going to chunk along. Is it done? No, it's going to pop up this thing. I always leave this show and folder on finish so that it pops up a thing so I know it's done. And you want to wait patiently when you're doing this because it will cause issues if you fuck around while this is happening. We're going to crop out the other levels. I guess I should explain, well, when we get to the real thing. I just want to do a crop out first, then we will, or export first, then we will jump into Foundry. Then once we can do our test. So basically, this is how I highly recommend when you're using Foundry levels and Dungeon Draft is to always, you know that saying, cut twice or measure twice, cut once. I test 1,000 times and then cut once. All right, so we got that. It popped up over here. So we know that one's done, and then we're going to go to the next level. We're going to go to level 1, and we're going to crop this fucker though, and see this thing's in the way, and now it's broken. And this is the beauty of, no, we want this. Oh, it's not going to let me do this because we need snap off because this program's a piece of shit. Excuse me. Sorry. We want snap off. We want to export ground level 1. And so you don't want to do this all the time because it's, we want to reset the crop. You're just going to eyeball this shit. Looks perfect. But oh, it doesn't. My mouse, oh man. That's been a new thing I've had issues with, is my mouse moving at the last second when I let up on the, oh, I did it again. That's a me issue, not a program issue. All right, this time for real. No, why do I keep doing that? It's hard playing like first-person shooters when you let up on the mouse, it jumps forward. It's like how I hold the mouse is weird. All right, let's try this again. This is the last time. It is how I hold the mouse is weird. Well, that's close enough. Export to, this is ground 1. That says ground, yeah, this is ground 1. And it's going to do its thing. It should pop up a new thing when it's done. And then we're going to leave that. We can actually close this down. This goes down, and then we're going to go to ground 2. And we're going to leave the crop there. Whoops, nope, sorry, I made a mistake. Export. It's going to be ground 2, and then we're going to have the top floor. This is going to be a massacre. This is going to be a huge thing. So I used to stream map creation all the time, and then I stopped doing it. Is it done? No. I stopped doing it because I had so many issues with Dungeon Draft and Foundry grinding my computer to all. But recently I went through and fucked with my OBS settings for a really long time. Did I not hit export? No, I did. Is it done? Let's see here. Large crappy maps. What is in this test folder? It's been a while since I have a whip folder too. I wonder Wonder what's going on with these different folders. No, did I not hit export? Guess not. Ground 2. I swear I already did that. What you doing there? Okay, I think something's broken. Export. Ground 2. You know, I should be calling it above ground. We gotta, yeah, it broke. It broke is what happened. Okay, let's export ground 2. Move this thing out of the way. I wonder if this will make it easier. Crop. No, this will make it much harder. I can't even see what I'm doing. Yeah, the export thing broke or something. Ground 2, export. This out of the way. You don't want the grid on because later we're going to do the grid in Foundry. What the fuck? Export. Reset crop. Crop. Now I can't see anything. Thanks, Dungeon Draft. We're going to save this. Oh, it's currently busy doing something. So it's broke. It's stuck in the background. We're going to have to probably reload this. We're going to be patient for a second, though. Yeah, it's not showing up the map here. I was reluctant to go to the newest version, but I was hoping it had a ruler. That's the key. Yeah, this thing's busted. The key is the ruler. Will it let me save or no? Okay, we're just gonna discard. I haven't done anything recently. Close. Close, you rat bastard. Well, okay. What we're gonna do then while we're waiting for that thing to crash is we're gonna make a new scene over here. This is gonna be, I think I was right clicking. Final hole. And we're gonna make this thing 3,000 by 3,000. And we're gonna hit save. And we're gonna go to the final hole. We're gonna activate its navigation and we're going to view it. And we're gonna do some other stuff here too. I'd like to make sure, so this is just, so I don't do fog exploration for my players because I don't like it. It's easier to find like secret doors and stuff, and if you put them in like to a mazy type area, then with fog exploration, it's no problem. I decided to turn that off. Then we're also, actually we don't need to configure that view. Then we're going to pop open levels here, and so with levels, what you want to do, whoa, that would be an alarm that I have for 4 o'clock, just in case I'm napping. For levels, what you want to do is you want to put all your levels in before you start fucking with shit. So we're gonna need 24 of these things. This is never gonna work, by the way. This is gonna be broken. We're gonna do it anyways, though. I don't know, how many is that? 1. Well, you know what we can do is you want to put them in the correct order. So let's go from the top. Well, okay, the top down. 0 through 9 should be here. And then we're going to go 10. Is that how we want to do this, or do we want to go from the bottom up? The bottom up, I think we want to do. So that's going to be, good God, that's not going to work. Let's do it this way. This is 0 through 9. This is 10. It's going to be very confusing. Is that how we want to do it? How did I do it on the whole, on this one? Yeah, it starts, well, this is all fucked up. Let's just delete this one. Hole 2, delete it. Delete the hole. And then hole 3, how did I do it? Get out of here. I said get out of here. No, I can't get out of here while this is here. Oh, I can't get out of here at all. I've broken this now too. All is broken. Great. Let's go to the final hole. Activate. View. Let's view the scene. Okay. This is hole 3. So what did I do? Negative, so underground, yeah, so underground is at the top for some reason. Wonder why I did that. You figure you'd want top down. Let's do top down until it breaks. There's probably some reason to do that. Let's view scene. So this should be, let's put this back to 0. And this is going to be 0 through 9. This is going to be 10 through 19. This is going to be 20 through 29. And this is going to be 30 through 20 or 39. And this dungeon draft, have you finished failing? No, you haven't. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, close the program. Now we don't care what and that's going to take an eternity to load. So this is going to be, and this is weird. You got to do the -10 on this side. It seems like to negative or to -1. This is never gonna work. I always like, whoops, that's 20. I always like testing things, and it doesn't always work out. But you definitely want to do this. But like I said, I haven't used levels or map creation in a long time, so this is going to be to 11, -11. Yes, -21, -40. Shit's gonna get deep. -31. Whoops, -31. -50. -41. Let's see what Dungeon Draft's doing. Let's open up hole. See, this one has a whip in it. What's going on here? Can't remember how I was setting stuff up. I have lost some frames of all things. -60 to -51. There's going to be at some point it's just going to say no, and it's going to collapse and croak. -61. And you know what we can do? That's probably as long. No, what we got over here. We got a bug or a typo. Let's just do it. Let's keep going. The worst thing that happens, we can always 71. We can always 81. 191. -110. -111. No. 101. It'd be nice. Can I make this wider? I can, but it doesn't help us over here. Okay. -120 to -121. -130. This is never going to work. I don't know why I'm doing this. 121. We have something wrong here. This one should be -111. It should be a -140 to -131. This is exciting. This is exciting shit right here. -150 to a -141. Let's leave that for now. We can add more later. This is probably done loading. Okay, so we got I'm just laughing at myself. This is never gonna work, man. We can't even get 2 levels going. All right, we need to export this. We don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want. This is all fine. And we're going to show. We're going to crop this. Let's move this out of the way. We're going to crop this. We got snap on, which is what we want. No, we don't. I lied. We're going to do this, but it doesn't remember that. Wait, what? Oh, I can't turn it off. S is snap. Turn off snap. Get this thing the fuck out of the way again. See the issue? Oh, is it still doing it? I didn't click crop. The issue with doing this way though, no, we can't do it that way. is that it's not going to be a square, a perfect square. Or it'll be a perfect square. It's going to not be it's not going to fit perfectly in Foundry. All right. Above ground. I'm reading. Wait, what? Ground level. Above ground. Let me rename this over here. Ground 1. And then we got one more to export. Top level. The idea is that they can look down. So that's the whole thing I want to do, is have like levels that they can look way down into the pit, and then other ones where it doesn't have it, or where they have to swim under to get to the next level, to the next part. So it's going to be really complicated, and it's not going to work, I would guess. That's fine. We're going to export this to, this is going to be the top level, and we're going to say save and patiently wait and hope it doesn't break. It looks like it worked. Looks like it worked fine. Okay, we're good to go. Now we're going to minimize, we're going to exit this thing. And I know this is ugly. I always say this whenever I do any streaming of map creation. At the beginning of map creation, it always looks terrible. So we're on 0 through 9, and we're gonna have to go through here. I used to use Molinet, but I'm trying to use as few modules as possible. So I think what I got to do here is go to, oh, that's why I did it in my crappy maps folder. And I need to update these maps. Whole. This is not the ground level. This is the ground level. Can we view this by list? Ground level. And I'm going to drag this here. Boom. And then we're going to go to 10 through this, and we're going to drag in this one. Oh, look how small that is. Oh no, that's fine. That's on purpose. Then we're going to go to this one, and we're going to go 2, and then we're going to go to this one. I want to go through top level. Okay, so everything is done for this part, except we need to be able to put these things in the right place. That one's in the right place. There's no way to do like an opaque to see in the center. Whoops. So what we got to do with this, see how this doesn't line up with the squares? Because I cut it out. So we're gonna have to like manually do that. We have to hold down shift to manually do it. But what I need right now is to be able to see through. Yeah, so we're gonna do this. Move these out of the way. We need 10 through 19 first. We're gonna hold down shift here and drop that on top. We're gonna hold down shift and drop that. Oh, is it a different size? Might be. I'm gonna hold down, grab this guy and hold down shift and drop this on top. We just want to make sure that they're on the correct. See how this has up here? We want that all to show correctly at the beginning. And so that's 10 through 19. This is the second level, and like I said, I know this looks terrible. It does jump around a tiny bit. It's not perfect because I'm having to eyeball this shit. But we'll deal with that later. And we should be able to see into there, but we're going to do that with a drawing. For now, though, I think we're good there. Oh, I didn't put a... Oh, I'm on the wrong level. I was like, what's going on here? We want to be on this level. And what we're going to do is we're going to draw a square. And we'll test this. Whoops. We're going to zoom in a bunch and make this better. Oh, you know, I was having this issue earlier. It wouldn't let me draw, like it won't let me draw smaller than I think it's because of the text inside of it. And that just dawned on me that it's the text. Earlier, I couldn't figure out what its deal was. Yeah, it's totally the text. How fucking stupid. Can we do text wrap? Doesn't look like it. How about 10? All right, what we want to do is have this wall, or this stairway, and I might have to fuck with this stair a little bit to be right here. Let's turn the grid on with the final hole. I always turn my grid to red. Make it so opaque and see 1, because I never can see the fucking grid, and that's just me. All right, so we want this about here. Oh, I gotta hold down shift. Perfect. That's perfect. Stair levels 0 through 10. We might make that go away. Then we're gonna copy this thing, if I can select it. Copy, paste, paste, paste. And then we're gonna actually put it in a better spot here. Then, I know you're wondering what that big empty hole is. Don't worry about it just yet. And you get over here. Oops. That's I gotta figure out. It's like I don't hold the mouse flat, I noticed lately. I hold it like at an angle. It's weird. Okay, so we got that. Level 10 should be those guys. We'll have to check because I noticed I was looking at his documents, Ripper's documents, and I think it's changed. And for this is going to be all sorts of fucked up, but let's do it anyways. Let's go up now. Let's do it this way. We have to draw a polygon, not a polygram. What is this? Okay, so that's how it's gonna work. And then we're gonna test this. So why can't I see what I'm looking at? Why is this underneath this wall? Because that's the beauty of Foundry. Okay. Yeah, that's close enough. So for holes and stuff, they don't have to be perfect. And we're also going to do something else with this hole later with how this looks. So, okay, here's this thing. Sure. Is it done? No, it didn't connect together. You can make these things connect. There we go. Maybe I have to hit enter. Maybe I haven't drawn one of these things in forever. Nope. How do I make it do its thing? Double click. Let's try double click. There we go. 29 to, this is actually 29. No, we're going to go to, this is a stair, but it's actually going to be, its top dimension is going to be 19, 10. Oh, wait. We don't need a stair here. It's changed. You just have to draw holes. But I don't think you need to. Let's test this shit out so I can just know what I'm... Whoa, what happened below here? What happened on the floor below? I must have been holding down control. Or was the top floor? That's what happened. Okay. Let's test this out. I got a bunch of test actors that I use. This guy has bright vision 120. We'll put him on the top level. Let's go down to the next level and we'll put this guy with bright vision here. And then let's go to the next level. We have duplicates as well. We'll put test normal vision. No, we'll put him on. Yeah, we'll put him here. I don't know what he's doing. He shouldn't be able to see anything. Because we're going to have to adjust some of these tiles to be like, we'll have this person here. Overhead and below and whatnot. And we're going to figure that all out as we go. So if we select this guy, he's got bright vision. That's why everything's in black and white. So he can see here. I'm not sure. This is a new issue that I haven't seen before where they can see the people, like the things below. I don't have any walls or anything, so. Not sure, like, I think that's okay. I wish it wasn't in black and white. It's hard to tell the edge of the thing. So he can't see him over there. Yeah, there's something weird going on. I need to have this bright vision show whatchamacallit, color. All right, so let's look at this one. So they shouldn't, but you aren't here. Let's do F5 and reload. You got to test. You got to test all the time. It's all about the testing. Okay, so let's start from the bottom and go up. This guy, or from ground level and go up, he's got bright vision. If we click on him, everything's in black and white because this is darkness. There's nothing in here. I could throw a light in here, I suppose. Let's do that. Let's throw a light in here just to make my life even more difficult. There's no walls, so it's going to be even more bizarre. And there used to be a thing where you had to outline this, but I don't see it. Like I said, I looked at his docs. All right, so from here, we should be able to go up a level, and now he's on here. But why does he see these other people? He shouldn't see these other people. He should just see, and then this hole is going to be a hole that they look in to down to the next level. Okay, so this one, is there something wrong with this hole? It's quite possible. 0 to 9. Back to him. There's a lot of testing. Okay, so I'm looking at the wrong, let's turn that off. You can see him, and he's 10 plus 10 feet, and he's plus 10 feet. So go back, and now you're on the lower level. Don't worry about this hole just yet. This one. What happened here, though? You can see everybody there. Oh, you know why? Because there's a big cutout in the floor. He's looking up multiple levels. So that actually works exactly how we want it to work. And this one should do the same thing. Come, move the map for me there, buddy. Talking to Foundry. Okay, we only can see that guy. Oh, because he's underneath the wall above. And this one, he's back underneath here. So this all works. This works great. This is working as it should. I should just throw a light on every level so that they're not. Okay, so yeah, and then he's stepping from beneath that. It's really hard to tell the edge of the map, the edge of the level above. Oh, this is why. I know what the issue is. Like I said, I haven't used this in a while. What we need to do, put this back on, is go to here, and there's a levels button, and you want to show even when below. If enabled, this tile will show even if the token is below the height. All right, I think we want to do that one. And then we want to do that. Hey, what are you doing? He's not even on the right area. Okay, and I think we want to do that with this one too. Like I said, the dev for this, he's also making like a 3D well, not making, he's made a 3D version of Foundry that looks like a module. Okay, and this one we don't want that just yet. We're gonna put the show even from below later. Okay, so now back to this thing. Let's go to this little fucker. Where are you? You are on the bottom floor, and he's standing on the stairway. He goes up the stair, and he can see that guy. He goes over to here. It's really hard to tell the level, but you can see it here. Okay, he's seeing... What level is he on? He's seeing... This is 10... 20. He shouldn't be able to see, he should only be able to see this guy. He shouldn't be able to see this. This guy needs to be not in the hole though. Let's put him right there. So back down to level 10. Bright vision 6. Let's put a light in here so that it's not black and white. And we'll put a light in here too so it's not black and white. It just makes life easier if things aren't black and white. And we'll put a light here. I don't think the lights work between levels. I think it might work. I can't remember. I looked some of the documentation, like I said, I read through. Okay, so I'm not selected on the guy. He can see. All right, so we can tell now, but he shouldn't be able to see through to this level because there's another level, but we can't tell. There's another level here in the way. Yeah, he shouldn't be able to see through this one. So what's the deal? How do we fix that? Show even when below. This is why you test. I might have to tear off that, just delete that top floor. Because it's showing through this one because of that show even from below, I'm pretty sure. Like I said, I like to test these things to their absolute, man, 35 minutes. Making maps, this is such a time suck, and kind of in a good way. All right, I think we need to be on this level and say, oh wait, he has a thing in here that's new. Max when show even below is enabled. This is the max elevation difference between the token and the tile. Past this value, the tile will no longer show. So we want, you can only see this from 20. Yeah. I don't know. All right, where's this fucker again? Let's see. Go back to here. It might be 19. Okay, he sees that. He doesn't. No, he's seeing through it. He's seeing the top level. He's at 10. Maybe it's 20. We gotta fuck with this. This one, did I not show even from below? This one, I think, should be 10 as well. 10. Max elevation. When show, this is the max elevation difference between the token and the tile. Past this value, the tile will no longer show. We'll figure this out. Trial and error here. Now I still see it. Let's reload. Sometimes reloading fixes all issues. Final hole. Let's pick you. Okay, I can still, this is the top level. And we don't want to see the top level. It's just this one. This is use example of balconies. Okay, we don't want, that's not a balcony. Okay, so he can't, now he can't see the one, he still can't see the one above him. Oh, there it is. It just took a second. Didn't I put some light? Oh, right, the light doesn't pass through. And then we can see that's the very top one. All right, so this is actually working. I know it's hard to tell, but there is another, we're gonna put stuff to make that more easy to tell. And we can see this little dude here as well. And there's no way for these guys to get up and down, which is actually okay. So I'm not gonna let my players jump off this edge to go down to here on their own. And the reason why I don't want to do that is because they'll accidentally do it. They'll be moving, they'll be this guy, and it's really hard to see the edge. They'll be moving around, you know, they'll be like, woo, and then they'll be over here and they'll be down the thing. I want to make them roll for climbing and put ropes and stuff. So I'm gonna put a wall there. So this is actually working pretty much as we want it to work. Now that we have this somewhat figured out. This, I feel like this should be a balcony though. So let's fix this. It's really hard to see the edge of these maps. So let's make it so we can see the edge. We got this thing here, so which means more exporting and whatnot. So I got this here, and this is something that I was kind of struggling with. And if anyone knows how to do this better, please tell me. You can tell me in chat or in the YouTube comments when I export this. So this is the way I was thinking of doing this, is to use the pathing tool in something like this. Probably this one would be better. And then I don't want it over, yes. Width, yes. Block light, we don't care. We want to turn snap back on. We want to turn the grid back on, I suppose. And then we'll just, whoops, accept the other direction. How does this look? That looks terrible. All right, we're not going to use that one. I fucked around with some of these for a while. This gray, so that was the issue, is it's really hard to find a gray stone that, this one might work. Here we go, this might work. That looks surprisingly okay. What are you doing? I thought I put a point there. Do I right click for a point? No. I want a point there. I want to put a waypoint. What are you doing? I'm just going to make a big circle real quick. Oh, I can't move this around while I'm middle mouse. There we go. Oh, and then I fucked this up. Well, let's edit these points and maybe it will. No, I can't. There's a way to do this where that actually, let me think here. Let me use my brain hole. My brain hole? My brain file to think about this. Okay, this actually looks okay. Let's go back. We don't want edit points. We want a whatever. We want this thing. We're going to do this right. And when I say right, we're going to do it like this. And you're like, that doesn't look good at all. Then we're then we're going to edit these points and we're going to go like this. Now we want snap off and we're going to go like this. I told my players they couldn't watch my stream today because they might see this and I didn't want to ruin their fun, you know? If they know all my secrets ahead of time, then, you know, that's not great. Okay, let's go here. And this doesn't have to be perfect yet. We're going to go back through and make this map much better. But the first thing I want to do is get the 20 fucking... What a dumb shit I am. Whoops. Oh, this isn't connected. Okay. We can just make this a straight line to make life easier. And this goes to here. This actually doesn't look terrible. Let's zoom in a little bit to get a little closer look at this. Man, I can hear my computer chugging. We're not losing any frames though. Okay. Well, no, we got some disasters over here. I mean, it doesn't look as good as I would like it to look, but there's very few options for edges. Like I said, if you know a better way, tell me. Okay, so we got this. Let's save this thing. I hit S. Okay, turn snap back on. This is the top level. Level 2. We're gonna also do like a crumbling thing here, and that we'll be able to tell. We're gonna have to export stuff again. Oh, points. What is going on? I need to go back. Somehow I must have hit a hotkey or something to. Oh no, I was editing the one thing. Path tool, where are you? Path tool. No, no, path tool. And I'm okay with this looking like this because we want it to look more natural, like this thing collapsing in on itself. We're gonna have like rubble down on the floor and stuff. We're gonna do all of like the good shit later though, and it's probably, you know, 60 hours of work, and I want to do this in 5 hours. So this is not gonna. It's gonna look real shitty when I show it to my players. But my players don't really care about how good my maps look, as long as they can like the walls work and stuff. And I use a lot of other. I just find other maps online and use them a lot, or just draw with the draw tool, which is awful in Foundry. I feel like I should show you how awful the draw tool is in Foundry. Okay, this is above ground. Why it won't let me select that? This is that thing that we're gonna see that we're gonna be able to. We should be able to see through those holes, and we were seeing it in Foundry to see these stairs. Okay, this is all how we want it. We're gonna export, and we're going to first off, we're going to move away. We're gonna go to this blank one. You always want to move away from, because I'm gonna right over the top of this level. So we're gonna export to here. We're gonna just right over, and it's already imported into Foundry. So you don't want Foundry to be on that scene while that's happening. Okay, that one's done. And now we're gonna go to ground level 2, and we're going to export, and we're gonna go above ground 2. And we're gonna save. Once again, you don't want Foundry on that thing. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes it has a freak out if you do this. And you want the least amount of freakouts as possible on both of these programs. And then we're gonna go, you know what I'm gonna do here real quick is I'm gonna turn off navigation on these other ones so that I don't accidentally fuck this up. Do I have bailiwick up there? No. That's my test one. So whenever I'm confused, I look at his. He does great maps. Not use them in my games anymore, but farm north south. That isn't even on my. Oh, here it is. Final hole and hole 3 in blank. Okay, so we're gonna go to the final hole again. Now, if we look at this thing, see it broke. It broke. Okay, so it didn't actually. Interesting. Even though maybe they've changed how that works. It used to be it would just snap in. I wonder if I reload it if it will do something. The new one would just reappear. Oh no! Okay, we're on blank. Everything's fine. But I will have lost all my levels. It's happened to me before. It's happened to me before. Okay. Alright, so reloading did the trick. So now we'll be able to tell a lot better, like who's at the C. Look at that. We can tell. Then boom. So the reason it's disappearing is because we can see, and then we're gonna have to decide. It sucks that it kind of jumps around. I could probably try to move it really carefully. Okay, this isn't working quite right. See, so we can still see him until there, which we should be able to, but the thing shouldn't disappear. That's fixable though. Man, I really wish there was a better way. What the fuck? Okay, let's go to, that's one of these settings here. There's a fade entire tile. Let's see what happens. We're gonna have to fuck with this a little bit. Yeah, we don't want that one. Radius used to be pretty cool, but it was also kind of hungry on the yeah, like that's kind of cool, but you can't see. So you gotta remember that people are gonna be fighting monsters on this level, on the +10 level. Uh, so we do want that to disappear, but at the same time, so this is the issue. So think about it this way. We want this guy to be able to shoot arrows at this guy, but we also want him to be able to shoot arrows at creatures that are on the same level as him. And currently he can't, he only sees this until he moves to here. Whoops, now let's fix that. Till he moves. So how are we going to do that? We want this one. So we want this not to be this. Fade entire tile. Vision. Token of vision. So let's go back to here and see what this dude sees here. I wonder if we can make it, maybe that's what this other thing is. That actually, let's put a guy, okay, now he's here. Let's put him over here. So from here, he can see all, think of this as diagonally. He's seeing all the way up to this dude in the corner, which is awesome because then he can be shooting arrows. So that's this whole thing that I wanted. You know, like dungeon plans are always these levels and you finish the levels. I wanted this combat and stuff to be going at an angle like this. I want them to have to fight their way down into this pit, which is not how this is supposed to be used, I don't think, but it's, I'm going to do it anyways until it breaks, and then I'm going to rage quit. That's fun. That's what's going to happen. How's my volume? It's still fine. All right, so this works perfectly, except we can't see this. From here. Okay, I'm going to try to turn this back on. Show even one below. I think this is supposed to be 10. Maybe? Still can't see it. We can see this guy. So we can see that monster, though. This doesn't go away completely, though. We want this to go away completely when he's underneath it. It's going to be very difficult. Vision. Let's go back to fade entire. Thing here. We'll figure it out. God, now what happened? Oh, it went away until he. Right. So if he goes there, his that little corner right here is underneath it. So it's fading away the whole thing. But okay, he can't see the guy that's here on the same level with him. So we gotta figure out how this works here. We'll do each step. First, let's figure out how we want this to work, and then we want this. What was that Oculus? What is this stuff? Where did it go? If enabled, the tile will not block sight. Don't hide this tile in the fog. Restrict. Enable the tile will only be shown if the tile token is inside the tile range. This means that a token above the top range will not see this tile. Okay, that doesn't help us. Where was the other thing? Fade entire. Token. So what is this? Occlusion alpha. What does that mean? Let's put it like at 50%. What does that mean? I'd like it so that I could like see through part of it. Yeah, but I don't see that guy. Okay. Why is this guy invisible? Let's do this. Oh, maybe he's 60 feet away or something. We can't see in the dark. No, but I put light on. Let's go back to here. See, I can't see him. But I can't see him there. How far is this vision? He's 30 feet away. Should be able to see him, no problem. Oh, I can see him. It's when I get, whoops. It's when I get to a certain, it's here. I do wish there's a better way to have this so it's not, they're not jumping around. I guess I actually do. I thought, oh wait, he's got a different, there's something weird going on with this token. Let's put a different token down here. This is on 10 through 20. Let's put this low light vision token here. And then let's go back to here. You got to turn this off. Whenever you're doing testing, you want levels to be turned off. Okay, so it's seeing him and seeing them both. Wait, why does this guy look at the? He doesn't look like I must have changed something. But they go away when he's there, and they come back when he's there. It's like it thinks. Let's load up Chrome here. Hopefully, I don't have any porn going on. Let's load up Chrome and log into my own server and look at it from the other. If you're using Foundry, you probably already know this, but you should, what is this one called? Bright Vision. Always use Chrome. It's set for Chrome. Pathfinder 1 improvements. Which player am I on here? Oh, we got 2 of them. Yeah, so it's the same. I wonder why they can't see these guys. Oh, game is paused. Oh wait, we're in control of everybody. I know what it is. It's that one vision thing. Okay. Let's minimize this. I need to delete some of these cats as well. Too many cats. It is. Go back to this. It is this thing. Fade entire overhead. Balconies. I think it's that one. They're still not showing up as tokens, though. They're showing up as something else. Until no, they're there. They're just very. They're very light. Was it always that way? Always visible. What happens there? I'm fine with always no, that's showing everybody. Now they're gone. They're always gone. Okay, so it's not always visible. We need to go to this one. This is fun, huh? Fade entire tile. I feel like that should be it. Choose the lighting and visual settings for the area above the roof. I don't have options for that. Go back to you. Go back to here. Go back to here. We turn that off though. Let's. Sometimes loading it solves all your problems. You might be struggling with something and then you just reload and it solves all your problems. Okay, this thing is invisible until you go under it, which we can't. But it says the names on there. What if it's something else, like its bright vision is not very good? Let's delete him and put a new one on. Let's do this 120 bright vision. Whoops. Okay, no, that's fine. And we'll have him go up. So he can't see shit, which is what we want. So he comes up here, he can see those guys, and he goes to here, and suddenly he can't. And then he can see him again there. You can see him, he goes to here, and he can't. He steps out from there, and he can again. He's here, and he can't see him. He's here, and he can see him. He's here. Here he can see him. Here he can see him. It's the third floor that's the issue. No? It's this area right here. It's the only area that, oh, no, that's not true. I think it's the third floor. I mean, that's not the end of the world if they can't see the token. What does this guy see? Good God. What happened to that guy? Oh, because he has normal vision. He can't see up there at all. I don't know why he can see this little spot. Maybe that guy has a light source just there. That actually looks kind of cool. This guy can see everybody everywhere. No, I can't. Same spot. You know how we fix or test this? Go up to here and can we make this invisible? Does it even matter? And we'll go back down, click on our kitty cat. Kitty cat. Nope, it's the same thing. Let's delete it completely. Now we'll go to here. One bug at a time. It's not a bug. I don't know what it is. So why can't I see this? They're just right here. It's just in this little spot. Like I said, it's not the end of the world. Right here, gone. Let's look at my light. My light covers everything. What happens if so currently there's no walls on anything. Let's throw in some walls. Let's do this on the first floor. We know where the walls are going to be. The walls are going to be easy for this level. Well, I say that, but I mean it. God damn it. There's no doors. Maybe that's the issue, is we don't have enough walls. Okay, 0 through 9. That's what we want. We're gonna have another wall. What is that? We're gonna have another wall here. Whoops. Maybe, I bet you it's the walls. See how like this is, I gotta figure out how to make this a little bit better. Cropping it out doesn't always work. I wonder if, see, I don't like how that looks. Let's move this a tiny bit so that it's more centered. Okay. Then let's do the next level. Let's move this a little bit so it's more centered. You have to do this with roofs too. Okay. Then let's draw. This is level, or we deleted the other one. Let's draw, I put my stats away here. Okay, I haven't lost that many frames. Another wall here. I'm holding down the control to get another wall immediately. So it's adding on a wall with each time I click down a thing. Okay, so now we got some walls, and like I said, there used to be a thing where you had to draw a wall along the outside, or the vision didn't work. And I don't think that does that anymore. You know what we should do though, actually? Let's go back to I already said this door isn't going to be a door, but we're going to do this differently, just temporarily. We're going to test some shit out with this. And we're going to turn this into a door. It's not going to be a door. I mean, I guess I could leave it as a door and then just say they can't open it no matter what they do. A door, this is infinity. Wall direction, both. Okay. Let's see here. Man, an hour's already passed? Where's the time go? Now let's click on this fucker. Yeah, no change. I'm reloading. You always gotta reload. I mean, like I said, it's not the end of the world if this doesn't work how I want. As long as their names are still there. It's so weird. It's just this little area right here. I'm assuming on the stairs it does it too. I'm trying to think. So this is under, that's under because there's a little corner. That's not under. That's not under. That's not under. That's not under. It is under, actually. No, I see what it is. I see what it is. It is under because it's underneath this little edge. So the issue we're having is when it's not under anything, they can't see But when we get to here, it turns it off enough. Okay. Oh, look, it can see through this wall a little bit. Let's go back down here. And here, it can't see shit, which is fine, which is what we want. Except I can see through this wall a tiny bit. And then this door is just for... Whoa, what do you see there? You are seeing... What floor are you seeing? You're seeing the second floor. That's weird. Yeah, so it's underneath this tiny little thing. See, this little thing is what it's underneath. Okay, so there is a setting that may change this. Configure, no, not that one. Configure controls, it's under levels, I think. Must be enabled for this to work. This option will do an 11-point check against the token's corner. Suggested if you use 3D canvas. Actually, I don't think that's what the issue we're having here. I think it's something much simpler. I think we need to adjust something on this floor. It's some setting on this floor. When shown even from below is enabled, the maximum elevation distance between the token and the tile passes value. Let's turn this off and let's see what happens. And then let's go back to here. Okay, but now we can't see it at all. And that's nice, but we need to be able to see it. Close that door. So it's not a balcony. Maybe there's a different way we need to set this. What did I have this on? Levels. If enabled, the tile will be shown even if the token is below the bottom. Oh, I just thought of a way to do this. Yeah, that doesn't work. There's a level. No, this is how you do this. This level goes from 29 to 10. Because they can see to level 10. It's been a while, so this could be I could be digging myself a hole here. But it goes to 29 to 10 because they can see through, but this thing here only goes to 20. The bottom is 20. I don't think that's not helping us. And then if we go back, there's a way to do this. I had something similar on another map. Then we do show even from below. So I have trees, a bunch of like really tall trees in one of my maps. I'm going to take a break here, but I thought about that earlier. It's still the same thing. What happens if I do something crazy, like have a beam go across this? Um, and then it will always be below this thing. I mean, that's cheating, but it would work. Let's put another thing on top here so we can also, what do we got? Low light vision test. Oh no, he's on the wrong level. He needs to be on 20. So like I said, I'm going to manually move them down. You know what we should do? I'm not sure this is how I want to do it. I think this is how I'm supposed to do it though, because it is, the level is from 10 to 29 with this thing at 20. Let's go back up. Like I said, I'm gonna take a break here in a second. I could totally put a beam across this and I would solve all the problems. But show even from below, max, when shown even when below is enabled, this is the maximum elevation distance between the token and the tile. Past this value, the tile will no longer be shown. This was an infinity. There we go. Let's go back to infinity for now. Let's go back to, what happens if we do 100%? I want to see something. And I also want to see if this lighting thing does something. Okay, so 100%. So this is, I do want 50%. I just wanted to make sure that this was always visible. Token field of vision. Wonder if I turn off is roof. All right, let's, before we do that. What was I doing? Okay, yeah, we want this to be at 50%. Actually, maybe a little lower. Let's go to like 30. Wow, let's go to 25. And what is that lighting button? My whole stream is just going to be troubleshooting this one thing. Once you get one, though, yeah, that's how we want it. So you can vaguely see the one below it. Their names are still there, which is kind of a bummer. It sucks that this moves around a little bit, but I guess it's not the end of the world. You can see it vaguely right here. 25 is not enough. So let's go to that. Let's fix. I keep getting sidetracked on what I'm trying to fix. 50 was probably pretty good. I'll look at this. All right, the cat can see everything. I'd have to have two beams. You can make this hole bigger. What happens if I put one here and then move you over? Yeah, so that isn't an issue. It's just when I can make this also like go to here. But I plan to have some big pits in here. We'd have this go to like here, and that would also solve the problem. Make this pit smaller. I don't want to do that though. So I think the issue, well, you know what? Let's do this. Just curious what this exact thing does. Let's reload. I mean, the name's still there, so it's not like I said, it's not the end, even hover over works too. It's not the end of the world. Look at this spider, it looks all pixelated. It's not that thing's problem. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break, then we're gonna do this will work. This will work temporarily, and I don't want to get sidetracked. I got 20, 20 fucking levels due. All right, I'm gonna put up my break timer real quick. Let me reset this, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go smoke a cigarette and think, go on a deep thought. When programming and stuff like that, it's if you like take breaks, it's good for your brain. Your brain can process things, and it may give me an idea. All right, I'll be right back. Less than 4 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, I'm back. I'm thinking here that let's not fuck with this part anymore. Let's turn this off, the break timer off. All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the third level back. Yeah, we're gonna put the third level back. And this button, it's already slowing down. Things are already slowing down. It's like, what are you doing, man? You're gonna grind this thing, and you got 20,000 levels left. Where was I? Modules. Lord Haywire's junk. L and maps whole. This is the one we want. And turn off levels. And we'll put this basically in the center right here. Hold down control. That looks pretty good. It's still moved. I'm holding down control. Maybe it's shift. There we go. Man, that looks cool. If it works like this, that looks cool. That's what I want. Look at that. All right, let's put somebody up here. Not a cat. We'll put a guy right here. Oh god, he's on the wrong level though. I put him on the first level on accident. But we can change that. He needs to be on 30. Okay. Yeah, that looks cool. So this guy up here could shoot that guy there, can shoot that guy there. Or they could jump down. This is going to be amazing when it's done. I'm kidding. It's going to be terrible. All right, that guy's gone, which is good because he can't see the walls in the way. And then that guy's, he can't see that guy either. So this is going to work. We're just going to have to deal with this part. I can just say, hey, if you can see their name, you can see them. And well, maybe I'll put a beam across here or something later. It's holding up too much of my life. This is saved. So we're going to go back to here. Dungeon Draft is not driving me insane today either. Okay, so we have the top level. We have here, and then we're to underground 1. But we want to set up this shit here. We're going to want to set up our 20 levels. This is underground. Let's do UG2. We don't need to switch to it. And we're just going to keep UG3. Do we want a space there? This is going to be the most insane fucking thing I've ever done. I always have these grand plans and then I never finish them because I'm lazy. No, it's not laziness. I get burned out on stuff, so it's a different thing. There's probably a word for it. There's probably a syndrome for it. Like I have these grand plans and then I just give up and I never finish them. And I get, whoa, and I get frustrated with things. And it's weird not having music. UG9. I keep hitting enter as if that's going to do anything. Like the basic quality of life stuff with Dungeon Draft is weird. Like all of these should be like hitting enter for that to work. There's so many quality of life things, and he's very slow at developing. Mega Sploot is what I'm talking about. I keep wondering if there's a better map creation thing, but I'm so far into this one that I already know how to use this one pretty well. I pay for the Forgotten Adventures shit. This is gonna be amazing if we can get this to work though. If we can get it to work, it's gonna be like my players are gonna hate my guts, and that's my goal. Always have the players hate your guts, and that is always. Whoops, we already did 17. UG18, and then whoops. I wonder how they have these different. What is this? What is this button for? No, doesn't do what I thought. I was thinking maybe like, why have this be able to expand or not if you can't have more of those things? Cancel this thing. Oh God, did I break it? Like, what's the point of having this thing that expands? Create UG. I thought maybe I could do like underground levels and then above ground levels, and then we got the last one, UG20, and we're gonna accept. Then we're gonna reorganize these. It doesn't. Okay, can I scroll with this? I can scroll with the. I'm gonna put these in order of underground 1. Why did we do it this way? Let's do the top level here. Let's put it in the order that they're gonna be. Underground 1. Can we rename this? UG1. This is called the slowest thing you've ever seen. My dungeon creation. God damn it! I just want to grab the fucking thing. All right, sorry. Like I said, I'm gonna rage quit in a second. God damn it! Oh, you can get it here. It's just really slow, man. All right. I don't even need to do all this, but here we go. Does this affect this here? Because this is what I want. It does affect that there. Okay, so we're gonna fix it. We're gonna save this. I save like a motherfucker when I use this. Just constantly saving. And I recommend you do too. I have had some real issues with saving, and I was told it was because like it was in my user folder or something. There's a lot. If you go to the Mega Sleuth, the Dungeon Draft and Wonder Draft Discord, there's a lot of really nice people, but then there's a couple of pricks on there. And so you just got to be prepared. Like the really nice people are worth it. They'll be so helpful. Then you got to just expect these couple of pricks. Like don't go in with your eyes blinded to the fact that everyone's so nice because then the prick shows up and he says, "You're using it fucking wrong. Didn't you know you can't save stuff to here?" And it's like, no, how the fuck would I know that? Didn't you know that you got a 90% chance that your save file's gonna go away? Where the fuck am I saving this to? Because that would be a real bummer. Can we file save as? Where am I saving this to? This should, okay. Yeah, that's why this is in my D drive, because of that issue. So what would happen is occasionally I would do all this work, like 5 hours of work, I would load it up the next day, and that 5 hours of work would be missing. It'd just be gone. And so I complained and I said, look, man, you got to fix this shit. You can't have save files just missing. And people were like, that happened to me too. That happened to me too. You know, and at that point, everyone had been so nice. I didn't say it that way. I didn't say, hey, you fucking prick, you got to fix this. No, I was like, hey, man, like this sucks. What happened? And up till that point, everyone had been so nice. And then all of a sudden, the reign of hell. You can't tell him about bugs. That's not his fault that you're using Windows. You're supposed to be using Linux, Ubuntu. No, I didn't say that. I'm just making shit up. I gotta talk this whole time. I'm just gonna make shit up. All right, we got this. I'm not making shit up about the people being jerks. That is quite true. Okay, we did it. We can now quit. We're done. Just kidding. We're gonna go to Underground 1, and we're gonna compare this to the ground level, and we can go about 40, 41. That's fine. We just need to be able to see this here. And we're going to make this look, we're going to have a wall, just the same wall. So this place is supposed to be like kind of falling apart. That's the whole, we don't want shadows on. God damn it. And we don't want fucking bevel corners on. There's like a series of pet peeves I have. One is that every time you load the game, Dungeon Draft, it doesn't remember it doesn't remember these settings. It should remember the settings for the map you're on. I'm gonna cry, and I'm just gonna keep crying. All right, so this level is just gonna be like a normal level. So the player's gonna go in here and they're gonna think, "Wow, this is the end of the dungeon," and it's not gonna be the end of the dungeon. It's gonna be the beginning of hell. Absolute hell. I want to compare this actually to level 2. I want to compare this to level 2. Okay, so that's going to be underneath here somewhere. Why, do you ask? Because we're going to do some weird shit here. We want to compare this to the ground level. Okay, so we're going to have, our object thing. We're going to have a ladder. And so you want the ladder, everything, it's not a ladder in here. Oh, here's a ladder, it's right at the top. Do we want a ladder? No, we don't want a ladder. Fuck that ladder. Change my mind. Let's put a floor in. Pattern tool, pattern shape tool. So on this one, we can go, remember if we're gonna have any holes in the floor, we have to have it match one of those edge things, but we're not gonna have a hole in the floor on this floor. So what we can do is, we do some marble, maybe? That might be too, let's go with this black marble. And we're gonna do a square. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna have another hole over here. This will make sense later. Not a normal hole. Let's have it like this. Now let's put a wall in. Another one of these walls. And let's put a door in. Just like some sort of, yeah, stone door. Rusty stone door. And then let's put a different floor in here. No, let's put the same floor in, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna have a hole in the floor to the next level here. Okay, so this what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna do all 20 levels with like nothing in them except for like a few things, and then from there we're gonna put that all in a Foundry. Probably like when I get 5 underground levels, we'll put them all in a Foundry, and then as a test, and then we'll do the next 5. But we're not going to put like any scene, any like objects really in here, except for we need to compare this. We do no, I'm not going to do that anymore. I just changed my mind. We're not going to have a ladder. The ladder has fallen apart, is what's going to happen. So on the ground floor, we got this filthy shit going on here. We're going to put an object here, though. We're going to put a door. It's not a door. No, it is a door. We're going to have like a. I wish they weren't open like that. I would like a. I want them to be able to see down there. I don't think that's an open. Maybe it is. I don't want it to be that one. I just want an open, empty pit. But without the doors up like that, I would like it just to be. Maybe I don't have one. See, I really like these doors and shit. I might put like, I don't know. That's way later. Okay, so down here maybe, see, these are all open. What is this thing? That looks terrible. I mean, it looks great, but it's not what I need right now. I just want a pit. Maybe I can't, maybe I don't have one. It just has to have an open top. If that's the case, we gotta change. So the whole thing is you gotta change your, now do kind of a circle. Agree? No. If that's the case, is this, no, this isn't clear though. This one's clear. Because my players also, fuck you, Shadow, also zoom in like a crazy amount. A little bit less. That looks pretty good. Maybe I'll test it again. Oh wait, what floor am I on? No, this is right. This is the right floor. No, let's do it. Let's do at least. So we got underground 1. They'll see down into here, and then on this level, we'll have another trap door. Stop that. That's my fault. To the next level, and then we'll go to underground 2. And this is, once again, we're trying to trick the players. They'll keep thinking, oh, we're done. Oh, we're done. And then it never ends. They keep having to go down farther and farther. And there's going to be these pits that are like 50 feet deep. Let's make them 60 feet deep because they only have 50 feet of rope. My players carry around like 900 feet of rope everywhere. So one of my goals is to make them not be able to carry around rope or to use all their rope. They've been carrying all this rope forever. I feel like they have to use it. All right, we want this to be about 30% so we can see through. So we can see this. This is where they're going to come in. We can throw like a wall up here. They're like, we're finally done. Let's do that. Let's put a wall down. Once again, we can make everything much prettier later. The goal right now is to get these 20 levels running. And at the beginning of I always say this, the beginning of every dungeon you make, if you make dungeons, it's going to look like shit. It's going to look like shit until you start throwing in extra stuff, getting it all warmed up, get it all going here. But right now, we don't care about the extra stuff. We just want it to look like shit. I kid. We don't want it to. So they're going to come down right here. Let's do this. Let's throw in some more walls. I was just thinking, we'll throw in a wall here and a wall here. I don't like how this happens, how this works. You got to like draw it all on one wall. Actually, we could do that. Let's see if we can pull that off. If we go to, how would we do that? We can't do it. We can't pull it off in one wall. Let's say we go over. What does it look like? That looks equally shitty. I was always wondering this. So like I said, I use a lot of other people's maps, and some are like beautiful, and I wonder how much time they put into it. Because on my longer or my larger maps, I've put hundreds of hours into them. All right, so we're gonna have that there. We're gonna have another door, and we're gonna have a door down here, and let's put another wall. I put hundreds of hours in it. I'm not even close to being done. And well, yeah, look at this shit. This is gonna be such a fuck you. I'm not. I want the players to have like something, like it's you always get the same shit happening. Here we go. It's right in the middle of a of a tile or of a square, which is a bummer. But okay, so then they'll go through here. They'll go through here. We don't have a floor in yet. Let's put a floor back in. The same type of floor here and here and here. And then this floor will we'll do the same. We'll do some stairs. That's what we'll do. We'll do some stairs that go. This is going to be fucking crazy when it's done. We want them right here. We want like a 3x3 stair thing here. That they'll be able to see the bottom. They'll come through that door. They can see this giant stairway down and they're going to be like, oh, fuck, what's that? And a metal rusty stair. Oops. A metal rusty stair. Whoops, not 4. Oh, 1. That's a 2x2. We can make it a little bit bigger. Not sure how I feel about the metal rusty stair. We can do. This isn't quite dark enough. Can I darken this up? No. Oh, look at this. 2x2. 3x2. Let's go to 1.25 maybe. That's actually going to be on the level below. 1.5. I'll do it this way. Man, that'd suck though. You come through here and you fall down these stairs. We can have a sideways stair like that. We'll have to put some banisters around here. That's too big though. What happens if we do, that's at 1.5? Semi-transparent, huh? I think this is the one we want. I'll have to turn snap off or something. So we got to think about that. How will that work? Okay, this is how it's going to work. We're going to we're going to make that smaller. Let's go to the next level. 3, we're going to compare to 2, and we're going to say okay, and we're going to make this smaller. I was in deep thought for a second there. Let's say 1.3. Nope, not big enough. 1.4. That's big enough if we turn off snap. .45. The problem with that is that we're gonna have to like stick some weird walls to cover up the edge of the. I think I want it to go this way. Actually, I think I want it to go that way. Is that what I want? What do I want? Yeah, they come down there. Okay, let's do this. 1.5. No, it's too small. Let's go back to my stairs over here. There's probably something else we can do that's better. It's hard to tell. Does that actually reach? You know, it's close enough. Oh, that reaches. Okay. Here we go. Then we can go back to 2, and we're gonna edit this floor. For some reason, I made this just a little. We want snap on. It is nice that he made the hotkey work. Okay, so we're gonna save this shit. We're gonna go to 3. 3 has this, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna start getting weird here now. Whoops. We're gonna have this wall. Turn snap back on. Yeah, it is. It's very nice that he made it so that the snap, you can turn the snap on and off. We're gonna go like this. I know you're thinking, is that why you put the big outside? Yes, that's why I put the big outside. Then this is where we'll start getting real strange. We're gonna start getting real strange down here. We're gonna do the same floor. Pattern tool, the same floor. To here. And then that's it. What happens if we do that? We're gonna have to test this. So this is what I'm thinking. Like, it's okay to have an abrupt end on here if it was like planned. And then we have another thing on level 4, underground level 4. We're gonna have to test this though. And then on underground level 4, we're gonna compare that to underground level 3. And down here, like, we can throw some rubble, like something collapsed, but I actually don't like that that's such a perfect line. That's the issue that I run into a lot, is I don't like all these perfect lines. I don't think, the world, this might work. Life isn't filled with perfect lines. That actually looks pretty good. It's filled with broken, nasty shit. It's filled with death. So this is broken off. Perfect. Save. Right, that is a perfect line, though. You know what we can do? How would this work? This is how we'll do it. Let me look at something here, though. Where's my object thing? Statue. Do we have any statues that are fallen over? I don't have any statues that are fallen over. I have one statue that is laying on its side. Now I got a couple. I got a couple of gold statues. Well, in this thing, what about rubble? I'm thinking like something that they could climb down. This is pretty cool. These are glass. This is new. These are glass things. Maybe we'll have a glass floor that they can go through. This is gonna be so insanity. Um, do we have any that are like match? This matches this. This is more dirty and fucked up. All right, let's go to dungeon level 4. And if we put this thing here, we can set it up like it's a stair or something. So you follow me? Like this will be like a way that could slide down, like a slide, to get to the next level. And then on the next level, we can throw some walls in. This is all about speed. It takes me too long to make my fucking maps. Like I said, I wonder how people who do this for a living like pull this off. We'll have this go like to here. This isn't going to work though. Eventually everything's going to be broken. That should be... No, actually, we don't want it that way. We're going to go... We're going to follow along this. We'll make this a big L-shaped room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Oh, actually, let's have it. Does that meet up over there? It does. Let's have it like this. Boom. Perfect. So what we'll do on this level, same thing. Do we have anything that looks more like volcanic rock? Material. No, looking at the wrong shit. Pattern shape. That's more this color. Maybe this one. I like those bricks up there, but they're not gonna do what we want them to do. This is a cave floor. We're gonna need that for later. So much just scrolling. Okay, what is this? Stone? No, that's sand. Sometimes you can use sand or whatever for what you want. What is this one? Which one did I use on 3? Oh, that's a lighter one. I want a darker one. What we want is like the darkest of the dark here to get covering on my face while I talk. Probably isn't the best move. We want like the darkest of the dark to get. Oh wait, I know how to do this. We change this color to some weird like black. Ooh, not that black. What happened there? Let's go to like here. That is really dark. What does this button mean? What does outline do? Oh, we can do this. We can do this. I want it like this and say accept. Oh, that's still too dark. That might actually work. Is it going to remember this setting though? Let's put this. Okay, we're not going to do that. Can I revert this? Can't revert this. Back to white. And white. There we go. Okay, we'll just use the presets. That will go down to there. We'll just have to live with our choices. Our choices are just how it is. That will be a collapsed thing. This wasn't what we used over here, though. This is some other. It's a bummer. So this is the thing I'd like to also see is you should be able to see what you used here. No one listens to me, though, so it doesn't matter. It was probably... No, that one isn't cracked. What is this thing? What is this thing? Oh, I can't see it. 4. That actually looks okay. All right, we're gonna put this then over this whole thing, and when I say whole thing, I mean to there. And now we're gonna get real weird. Before we were weird, but now we're gonna get weirder. Uh, let's do this. Do I still have half a snap on? Let's edit this. First, let's bring this back to here. No, I guess it doesn't matter. We want an additional button. Come here. To go to like, I don't have half a snap. Oh, I do have half a snap on. Yo, this will make sense in a minute. No, this will go back to here, back to here. I'm in deep thought. I'm thinking about how this is going to go. This will be bigger. Whoops. Sorry, what have I done? I want this one. Ooh, that wasn't my original plan. No, let's do this. Give me back whatever I. Oh, good God. Like that. Let's go back to our path tool, wherever it was. It's just gonna be insanity. Did it remember what I picked? It did. Okay. We're gonna go here, go here. I wish we could make a sharper turn there, but it's okay. And then we'll go like, um, no, that's fine. We'll have it in right there. And then we're gonna go back to our pattern tool. Fill this shit in. I want you to stop that. Sometimes it's weird. Okay, we have snapping on. Sometimes it's weird. You want to do, maybe just because I had snap on. And after this, we're going to put this into Foundry and see how this works out. I'm going to guess that it's going to be an epic disaster, but I always like I said, I test. It's not, they don't want me to do it. I mean, they don't care. But that has never been that, like, it's not like something I'm doing for Foundry. I'm just like, I like to have giant maps. And you know, you don't have to have the map. I could do multiple, like, hey, once you get to this level, um, once you get to this level, it's the end of the, like have a door that loads or something, so I can go to another thing, go to another map to load in. But I hope my voice isn't too low. Like sometimes when I look over there, it's hard to tell. This will be fine because I talk much louder normally, and I feel like I'm shouting all the time for this one. Turn snap off. And I don't want to shout. I want everyone to be just mellow. Everything should be mellow. Okay, if I just talk mellow, all right, everything's fine. I'm overthinking things probably. Like I said, I did record a thing just to be. All right. So here we go. That's to the next level. Except we're not done with this level. So what we're going to do back here is go to this wall, and we're going to put a wall right. Snap back on. A wall right here. And they're going to be like, what's that? And then it's like, that's a wall that you got to get to. And there's a door right here. That's why I made it as a half a tile. 1, 2, yeah. So then they're like, well, I want to go look at that door with this cliff behind you with monsters shooting bows at you. That's me shooting a bow. I don't know. Okay, so this part's done. Let's save it. Let's do some exporting. Oh shit, the crop. How am I gonna do the crop? Well, we'll get to that when we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. So we need to be on underground 1. Underground 1. Yeah, how are we gonna do the crop? Does the crop matter? Let's try this. Let's try this. Yes. We'll do it with this one. We're going to export this. We're going to grid off. We're just going to call it underground 1. We're not going to crop anything. And we're just going to export. And we'll see UG1. We'll see how that works. And if that works, then when we re-export the other ones, we won't crop it. I saved it, right? Okay, I did save it. Okay, underground 1 is finished. And we close this. So back to here. We are now on underground 1. And we're going to go to this thing. We're going to go to this thing. And I would like you to remember this there, underground 1. So, okay, so does it remember? So I didn't need to crop it. That's what we just learned, is that I didn't need to crop those things before. I kind of see how that has like a shadow around. I'm talking about this part. It's going to make it look darker, and it's not going to be light up there. So we're going to put this guy back here. We don't need it. Nope, nope. So that's going to be a problem. Okay, whoops. Turn this on. And turn this off. And hold down shift. Actually, let's not hold down shift. Let's just drop it on there. Okay, see, it puts it in some weird... No, now I'm on the wrong thing. I didn't hold down shift. It should have... Oh, wow, it's weird. It thinks that that is the corner. Okay, so we're gonna have to... There's just gonna be some little wobbliness when they go between levels. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. I have the same issues with the roofs as well. I'm trying to think what's another way to do it. Can I draw walls that are like on the inside? Maybe I can do that. Let's look at DungeonDraft. Can you say like make the wall on the inside? No, you can't. It's always in the middle of the thing. Okay, well, we got lines. I can draw the walls differently. All right, let's export. So maybe there is a reason to export to with my cropping. UG2, let's export UG2 and wait, we'll do UG3. What did I get to? UG4. UG2's done. We'll change this to UG3 and we will export 3 because I need to have a clear spot basically. Maybe it'll be more disorienting if the thing keeps jumping around. The walls keep jumping around, right? UG. Uh-oh, UG3 didn't work, I don't think. Oh, because the crop is still on. That's what's going on. Export. Fuck, my test didn't work. Well, let's export this one and then we'll see. UG4. And we need to go back to UG1 and export it again. Whoa, it's breaking. It's in the process of breaking. Oh man, you can hear my computer going hardcore trying to pull that shit off. Good God, it's already 6 o'clock. I'm in the world. No, it's really struggling with this one. It's because I turned the thing off. Oh, it's thinking hard. I'm just gonna close all these things. My computer's just like, okay, it finished. It actually did it. Let's go back to, whoops. Let's go back to UG1. We'll leave the crop off and we're gonna export that. We're gonna wait. Let's go to the blank guy. And I don't think, actually, I'm not sure how the clear thing works. We'll figure it out. Yep. And so when it's exporting the full 3000 by 3000, it seems to take a lot longer than if I export just the little thing. So I'm guessing that it's putting something there. Probably something we can't see as humans, but it is putting something there. So once again, this is the first step. The first step is to get all the levels laid out just with their walls and doors and shit. Then the second step will be to go through, you know, and we make sure it all works. And the second step will be to go through and make sure everything's working. Then the third step will be to re-export these things all over and over again with all their finished things. The finished things are going to take fucking forever. We need to go to dungeon level 0. Okay, this one we just re-imported. We just renamed it, so we're gonna refresh here. So yeah, like I said, so the game I'm running is like on in a world where they've stepped through into. Yes, look at this thing. They've stepped through into a. Is this gonna work? It's gonna work how I want it. Can they see between? Can they see the floor that's below it? They've stepped through into, so they have their normal like fantasy world, the normal fantasy world where, you know, humans are in control and stuff, but they open like a Stargate to another realm, and that realm has like dinosaurs and all sorts of shit going on, giants, dinosaurs, and it's on top of like this ruined other world. Which one was this? UG2. No, we're going to put UG4 here, even though that's not what goes here, because I want to test something. Wait, where's the edge of this thing? And so this is going to be like, so it's actually a post-apocalyptic world that magic took over, kind of. Okay, so this is 11. See, I don't think I can see through. Whoops. Whoops. This needs to go to here. There's like a apocalyptic craziness happened. God damn it. And everyone died. And okay, is that right? God damn it. It's because I have the other one selected, and in zoom on Dungeon Draft is hold down control and use the mouse wheel. That's turn the thing on here. Okay, so this level should see down into, we'll have to make a stairway here, I'm guessing. We're not supposed to have to do that. Let's see if we can turn this off. Good. So this player goes down here. He sees through this hole. Oh wait, didn't we? What happened to our? Didn't we make a thing? Get out of here. Did I? Underground level 1. What did we put? Oh, the holes don't match. Oh, right. I was going to move that hole over here. So let's fix that to ground level. I was going to move that hole and I forgot about it. To ground level 1. Okay. Wait, no, I wasn't. That was just going to be a hole in the ground to here. So that's actually how it's supposed to look. You should be able to see through. You can't see through this, huh? I wonder why. It can, but no, it can. But it's not going to be a stairway. I don't want the players to be able to go down there on their own. So what we need to do here is we need to export this thing again. Export. Whoops. Actually, the ground level is what we need to export. We need this though to go to a different blank. So anyways, it's a post-apocalyptic world where they're finding all this other stuff, but there's all these other gateways to other, like, people come through the gateways and get stuck on this world with the dinosaurs and shit. Ground level. Save. And so there's refugees, there's these weird, like, mutant orc guys that have different glowing veins of different abilities. And so this is kind of like a pit that I wanted to do where they would have to, like, fight their way down instead of fight their way out. That's what I was trying to think here of a new way they can use all the rope that they carry. And they carry around so much rope. They like argue. Do you have 6 things of rope? Because I only have 5. You're stressing me out. Could you get some more rope? I'm always like, you guys could, because it weighs a bunch. I'm like, you guys could put down some of your rope, you know, because they're complaining. We need to somehow get way to carry more stuff. And I'm like, you could put down your rope. No, we need 10,000 feet of rope. And they're always, if you look in Pathfinder 1, it's a Pathfinder 1 game. If you look in Pathfinder 1, there's silk rope, and they're always trying to sneak. Whenever they're at a store, they're like, we're buying the silk rope. I'm like, they don't have silk rope. Come on. This is not a normal store. You're in a post-apocalyptic store. Come on. So, there we are. Okay, back to Foundry. And back to this. I haven't had any frame issues today, so I don't know if it's the new version or those changes I made. We're going to load this thing up again. I cannot believe I've already streamed for 2 fucking hours and I've done nothing. That's not true. Okay, so look at that thing actually lines up down there. All right, pop open this again. Go to the ground floor. We have the pit. For some reason, we can't see through the pit until I turn this off. Go. This always breaks. So my hotkey, I toggle the UI as 1. It stops working. Okay, so we have a pit that we can see down there. For some reason, okay, so we can see this thing. We might have to change that on the fly. So here's the pit. And so what we'll do, what I'm going to do when there's a player, I'm like, all right, don't move. And I'm going to say -10. Now, okay, so we can see all this shit. Even when we're a level below, huh? Yeah, we're going to have to fix that. So then there's this other pit that they'll go down. Yeah, we're going to fix that. That's why we test everything. But this actually, I think this lined up on its own just by exporting it. Well, we don't know. We don't know. Let's go back to this. Let's go back to, we're going to have to go this first. We don't want show, oh, that one's off. We'll figure this out. We're going to go to 2. We don't want this show below. It's not a balcony. I know it seems like a balcony, but it's not. And I'm not sure how we're going to figure this out. Let's go back to this guy. He's at +10. Oh, I can't see him. We got to turn this off. He's at +10. He can see those guys, but he can't see the thing. We want that to be show when below. But not when it's like really below. Maybe that's that other thing. Let's go to here. We want this to be show when below, but we don't when the show isn't able. This is the maximum elevation distance difference between the token and the tile. I'm going to say 10. And so if we go back to this guy, he should see it. Well, he can't see that, but that's fine. Okay, now he's underneath it. And where's my hole in the ground? I lost my hole because he's on the wrong floor. Okay, so now he can't see it anymore. And I could make this a stair. I guess I can make this a stairway. And then they can go down on their own. There's some I don't want them to be able to do that. And some I do. So let's go. It's going to be -10. Actually, let's go to here. I generally, so you're supposed to draw these. Oh, good God. Not the wrong thing. We want this. You're supposed to draw these Why didn't it draw that on the lower one? But I have issues doing that. So we want that right there. Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. We want this right here. And then, but we want this to be the height is -1 and the bottom is -10. And is there a way just to turn off the text so I don't see it? 0 through 10. What happens if we go stair -1 to -10? And then we say that font size 20. And now it's gone forever. If we go to here, we can see this thing. Man, it sucks that it won't let you, it doesn't text wrap how you'd want it to. This is a Foundry issue, not a Levels or anything. Their text and their draw tool, man, their draw tool is fucking awful. But it's not the end of the world. Well, it kind of is the end of the world here. Get this shit out of my face. We want that to be like that. Yeah, we can't make it any smaller. Let's say 10. I'm gonna make this very tiny. If anyone wants to read this, they can't. They can go fuck themselves. Okay, I'm kidding. And we'll put this right here. The cat's there, so we know where it is. And we can actually copy this and put it over here. And now I can't see it. And then we're gonna put it like right in this hole. But we're gonna change this to the height is -11 to -20. And we're going to change this, what happened here? Man, stair, -11 to -20. Update this, and it's gone. No, that's what we want. We want it to be gone. Man, this is, Jesus Christ. I have an alarm for 4 o'clock, and I have an alarm for 6 o'clock, just in case I'm just doing some massive amount of sleeping. Oh, shit. That doesn't line. Oh, right. It doesn't line up because it doesn't matter. Because this doesn't actually go here. You know what? Let's just replace this. Can we do that? We need to test this, honestly. Let's put this to right here. We won't be able to see it, but it will know when it happens because we're going to, where's that cat? Where's the cat? Okay, -10. So it should be around here somewhere. Whoops. Cat, I can't, oh, I got the wrong thing selected, cat. It's you that I want. Look at that weirdness. Oh, right, I don't have any walls. Okay, here's the other stairway. So if we go down here, this isn't gonna show, right? That looks cool, though. This is gonna look cool when it's done. Oh, but now I'm on the wrong level. Okay, so I go to here. The cat goes down here. Cat goes up. We're gonna have to just do it. I think my fear is this L-shaped thing is gonna fuck everything up because I've had issues with L-shaped things in the past. So let's actually delete this L-shaped thing. Let's get it out of here. And we'll just put all of these holes and stuff in here. Back to here, we're gonna export ground level 2 is this one. We're gonna export that doesn't match this. Oh wait, it does match that. We've already done 2. We have? We have. Yes, we already exported that. UG3, export this. And we had the crop on, which is what fucked that up. Yes, replace it. This is gonna be fun. I hope my players like it. They might not care, but I like to throw some weird shit in there. This is the whole thing, man. I've been playing D&D for like 30 years, for like 40 years, and like I said, like the standard maps that are just one level flat just get old, and especially as your DM, and they like. I feel like you got your characters have your players have these characters that have all these skills and shit, and all they use is offensive stuff. They and check for traps and perception. And what I would like to happen is they all right. We already did 4. You know what though? 2 is wrong. We want to export 2 over to maybe the top level. We can do it too. And they, like you got all these skills for climbing, and there's all these rules for shit, and none of it gets used. There's swimming, there's writing. And so I want this is going to be like a skill bonanza where they're tying ropes around stuff. They're using their pittons to hammer shit in. They're diving and falling, taking fall damage. There's traps. I have this idea. So remember I was talking about the silk rope earlier. I want to have this chest that they're going to think is a mimic, I hope, and that it's not going to be a mimic. And inside there's going to be this silk rope, and that's going to be the mimic because they want that goddamn silk rope. And then there'll be some silk rope in there. Okay, so let's try this. That would be the easiest test. Let's export. The easiest test will be to export this top level. And we'll say this, whoops, I said export top level. And we're going to call it, though, top level test. We'll replace that other top level. And I guess I'm going to take a quick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it's there. All right, I'm going to take a quick break while that's exporting. It's almost done, but let me set my break timer. We'll turn this. Oh, it's still thinking. It says it's done. Oh, no, it did. I think it croaked. Exporting is very croak worthy. Okay, now it's done. It just takes a while. Okay. Let me turn my break timer, and I will be back in less than 5 minutes. And let me drink this water. It's going to be a long fucking stream. I'm going to stream my video game later, too. I don't know what it is. I haven't decided what it is. All right, I'm back. Hope you can hear me taking a piss in the other room. Let me turn off my break timer if I can click on it. There we go. That export is finished. So we're back to Foundry, and we're going to go to the top floor, and that's the top floor. We're going to delete this top floor. Then we're going to place in a new top floor. The thing, I guess I should do this over. I wish this also would remember where you were last time you pulled out something. Maybe some people don't like that, and maybe it should be an option that you can turn on and off. Top floor, is that you? Baby, top floor is what we want. Give it to me, top floor. All right, so what we're testing is we're going to see how the transparencies work. This is what I want. If this is just all transparent, whoops, then we're going to be great. If like when I say it's all transparent, I mean, God damn it. This hole we know is transparent, but what about outside? Like, can we see down over here? And that's what we want to test. Oh, a cat's incoming. I see the cat. Okay, so first off, we're going to turn this off, and we're going to select this dude. So he can't see... Why is everything so gray? Is it nighttime? Let's turn on daytime. For now. Transition to daytime. There shouldn't be a wall on this level. Yeah, there should be a wall here. There shouldn't be a wall on this level. Okay, so he has normal vision, and he still can't see shit. What happens if he goes over this edge? See, look at that. Are we sure he has normal vision? Things have changed in this day and age. Let's see his settings. His vision, he has vision, 360 degrees, basic vision mode. Advanced options, vision color, vision brightness. I think what we need to do here is change. Well, you know what we could do is just stick a light. We'll just stick a light. Okay, there's a light. And you now, what can you see? Okay, so you can see the ground level. What happens if I put this, if we go to the first level and we grab you and we move you through this wall? I said move you through this wall. We put you here. Okay, you can see that weird dude. So that works. It's transparent. That's all we needed to check, was to make sure that it was transparent. So that like we could have guys up there. That would be fucking crazy. Pythagorean's theorem. What's the thing? Basically, you have to measure to get this angle for when they're shooting arrows. You know, it's not, if he's 30 feet high, it's not 30 feet away. It's, you know, this thing. One of my players is a math guy. He'll just pull out a piece of paper and start doing the math. I look it up on the internet. There's a thing where you can type in the 2 dimensions and then it will give you the third. It's useful for this, and we're going to use that a lot. I also told one of my players not to watch me streaming, because sometimes he watches my streams. So let's hope he isn't watching, because this would ruin all the fun we're going to have. Okay, so I guess I'm fine with everything else that's going on here. We just need to click away. The transparency works. Let's go back and double check. We got that thing in. So what we can do here is we can go back to this. Actually, we can do this. Let's go back to here. Let's rename this. It's going to break this thing, I'm pretty sure. Top level test. We can now just call it top level. .webp. No, we can delete this top level. We can call this top level. You guys can't see what I'm typing, but it's fine. Ground level. That looks fine. Above ground 2, we can re-export. Export. Above ground 1 needs to be re-exported without any crops on it. Above ground 1. And then we won't have the problem with things jerking around either. Jerking around. And then we'll patiently wait for this. I keep wondering if like my sound is coming out. Okay, okay. I'm gonna unmute something and just hear. Oh, good, good. Yep, yep. It's fine. Sounds fine. The test thing over there. Okay, so we have top level above ground 1. We need to do above ground 2 again. We're gonna export that. We're gonna replace above ground 2. Yep. I'm gonna wait patiently. Like I said, this is gonna be a long fucking stream. And we already have above ground. We have underground 3, 4. We'll put all these things in place, and then we'll move a character from like the ground level down to the other levels. Was it actually done, or was that the other one? It's not done. And we'll replace these other ones too. Okay, now it's done. We can stop this export. We can double check this. We just want to make sure that they're all like, so I'm making sure that this above ground 1 has this outside, this has outside, top level has it, ground has it, underground, blah, 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 we're great. Down to 4. So back to Foundry. Let's replace, well, let's refresh it because I just replaced some of the things. Actually, we'll move, not with a normal, oh God. No, we knew that was going to happen. We can actually just go to here. We got rid of the word test. So we can just put this like that. And there it is. Kitty, what are you doing, Kitty? Kitty's not meowing, which is rare. All right, so let's go back to this token here. We're going to click on you. What do we see down here? What is this? We got something weirded out. I know what it is. We imported this again, but I had already made it small. So I'm doing the wrong thing again. So I need this to go up to here. I love making maps. So I was thinking about this earlier. If I was 10 years old when I started, making my own dungeons and stuff, we still have this going on. We'll leave it for now, but we need to figure out if that's what we need to do. And back in those days, all I had was a pencil and a piece of paper. This thing, it would blow my mind that I could do this. Blow my fucking mind. See, I think we should be doing this to go all the way down to 10. Because we can see to 10. We can see to, 10. I heard the cat just coughed. We need to move. We lost whatever was here, but this needs to be moved over to, I guess. And then we have, when I say lost, I think I didn't. This is underground. What are you doing? Just cleaning himself. We need to go back to modules. Lord Haywire's stupid maps. Maps. Hole. This is ground level. 2. And then we'll go to 3. Ground level 3. Underground level 3. Then we'll go to 4. Then underground level 4. And here we go. Everything is beautiful, right? Everything is wonderful and amazing. I'm kidding, everything sucks. I'm going to go to here. And then this one. And then this one. I swear you couldn't do this before. I swear this didn't work before. Oh, we didn't do the thing I wanted there. Oh, that's also a half. Oh, wait, no, we did want that like that. Because that's a stairway down to here. And then this is the big hole. And that's as far as we got. So let's go back up to here. Let's put, you know what we can do instead of having me throwing lights in here is we'll just put a light on this guy. He's at the top, and we'll put a light on him. we'll say that his light is 120 by 60. That's a big light. But okay, so now we can see this hole. This is going to be fucking awesome if I can get this to work right. To this hole. We don't have any walls here, so that's what we should be able to see. We should be able to see, like, because this is like a roof, and I'll probably change this to be the parapets or whatever they're called. You know, they go like that. So they climb up here. They can see down in this pit. They can see down here. We're going to have him, I'm going to put like an invisible wall around there, but we're going to drop him down to this level. So this guy is going to be our test guy. We're going to -10 this, and now he's at 20. He can't see above, though. He should be able to see above. Well, it doesn't really matter. Then we're going to drop him. Not right now, it doesn't. We'll fuck with that later. I should have done all of that. As long as I can get, I'm sure that it will work for a minute. Then he'll drop down to here. He can't see up here. This is that. He should be able to see that guy up there, though. Wasn't there a guy up there? There is. It's because of the light. Let's go back on here. I thought I put a light on here. There is a light here. I wonder how I fixed that. The light is 10 to 19. If I go to here, can I make this light go to like, well, he has a light on him as well. But let's say like this light goes to 29. What happens? We're gonna have to delete all these light sources at some point. Go back to this guy. I mean, that looks cool, but that's not the way we want it to look. We can fuck with that later. As long as we can have like a general, oh, look at that guy. Okay, that's the guy above. That guy's down there. And then when we go to here, he's down here. Then we go down to here, and there's a cat down here. And there's a thing that I think is right. Oh no, I put it right here. Then he goes down here, and there's no walls yet. So that will work okay with that door there. What? Can we go back up? We can. Then this will be a stairway as well. So let's turn this into a stairway. Let's move him out of here. This will be a stairway. That was what, -30? We're going to go blurb. You know what we'll do, actually, is we'll make this stairway this complete. You know, the players might accidentally step in there, but whatever, fuck them. Just kidding. We'll figure it out as they go. The stairway will be here. And this will be, once again, 10 stair -30 to -21. I think I was doing it the other direction before. And that's actually what we want this to say. We want this to go above one level. The top, no, that's right. And we'll go back to our little dude. This is going to be kind of confusing when DMing this. Okay, so now he's at -30. Oh, I didn't put a door there. And if you run down to here, so look at that. You can see down, which is what I wanted. And this will be another thing. I'll put an invisible wall here so that they can't go without, you know, like them. I want to go down here, and then also be like, roll for whatever. And I'm not sure why this is being able to be seen. I think that's the thing, the level thing we're going to have to fuck with. And that's as far as we go. No, we have another whole level that you can go to. So we're going to go down another -10. So now he's at 40, which is this part. Yeah, we're going to have to put in that that we're gonna have to figure out how that works so that this thing doesn't show this thing. So let's give that a shot. Let's go back. That's level 0. And we're gonna have to change this. Show even when below. No, we don't want that though. But it's coming through. 0, 9. Where did this light? Choose the lighting and vision setting for the area above the roof. I mean, once again, it's not the end of the world to have to do that, but it's dumb. Let's click on you and see what you see. You can see stuff that's the other direction. That's something to do with his vision. Like bright vision, you can see all over the place. But normal vision, it has something to do with the lighting. I think that's the issue. Because look how good this person looks. All their shit looks great. He's back up there. He goes down to there. He goes to here. I mean, you're seeing through the walls because I don't have any walls set up. Oh, this thing popped back into to. So what level is this? This is the one. This is the one directly above. Yeah, this is the one directly above, right? And that one's showing the one. I don't know what the fuck that floor is. So let's do this. Let's go back to the second floor, which is right here. So they go down that pit, and then if I move them off of here, it's going to show the second. No, it's not. It's showing what is this? What is this floor? Which floor is that? It's just like a standard. It's just like a block of. Okay, so that's underground 1, right? No, it's not. What floor is this? Underground. That isn't any floor. That's like a stack of floors. Okay, so let's do this. Show even when we, let's change this. I think this is what we have to do. Maybe. Show even when below, but then 10. This is the maximum elevation difference between the token and the tile. Past this value, the tile will no longer show. So let's say 10. It might actually be 9. Then let's go back to this one and select this. Where's my little dude? Yeah, my button broke again. He's at +10. There he is. He's down here. So I don't see that. See, where is it? Where's that thing? That's just like a normal. Do we have some weird thing set? Where is this thing? Can't select it. I don't have any that are just like that, I think. I don't remember one. You know, it'd be easier to look at this. None of them just have a straight floor. This one has walls on it and stuff. Let's go look at this guy again. Yeah, what is this? Set elevation for next place template. Do I have some crazy shit somewhere? Can I use the arrow keys to go up this? No. Always something. Okay, level 4. Nothing. Level 5. This kind of looks dumb, but whatever. Don't worry about it. It's like must be like a conglomerate of other floors. Like this is the closest one. So weird. Let's actually reload. Maybe that's the whole issue. I have some weird fucked up thing. Okay, where's my cat? Here's the cat. No, it's still here. So we got a couple things going on. First off, it's a hell of a lot easier if they're all the same size. Look at this thing is this wall looks different too. Did I suddenly pick different walls? I might have. See, what is this? Do I have something placed as like a roof somewhere? That's possible. It's possible. Foreground layer. Accidentally put something in as a roof. No, it's got to be like a conglomerate of another. You know what? This has happened on another map. Go back to this cat. You're on -10. Go to this one. Go foreground layer. Nothing there. Go to this layer. Nothing there. So weird. Oh, I've missed my. Okay, let's go back to this then. Let's change this back to 20. We need to edit this. Place drawings is show layers, show players, not layers. Roof view, roof placement. Places tiles over time inside levels. No, we don't want that. Add a new, and we want to edit this. Let's put this back to 20. 20 to 29. Just in case we have some weird shit going on there. Let's turn off edit. And let's close this. Let's click on the cat again. I still have this weird thing. Like, what is that? Did I put down a wall or something at some point that was just a flat floor like that? I could have. I can look back through the video, I guess, and see where the fuck that happened. Let's move everything. Then I can undo everything and we can see. Here's the cat. Okay, that's gone now, and it's here. Shit. Is it because I like drew a floor and put something on top of it? And it's looking through the floor? I might have done that. All right, let's undo. Wait. I want you to undo my placement. Okay. I guess this isn't that hard to put back. I go back to here. So it's not there yet. Or it just went away. Because that's what it's supposed to look like. That's the one above it, I think. No, the one above it is that. Oh, wow, look, that stopped doing that other thing. What the fuck, man? Okay. I mean, we're going to put walls in so that, whoops. Right. Put this guy back. Level 10. Oh, we're off by 1. Like I said, always test a million times. That way you know if you're fucking shit up. Let's go back to select this little buddy. Okay, so it's this one. It's this one that's causing the... Maybe we're seeing through... It's 10 through 19 that's causing that weirdness. Did I punch out something on 10 through 19? I didn't punch these out. They're... say 10. Then let's refresh. And I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my computer's grinding right now. It hates. Okay, so now that no longer does that. Well, it stopped doing it. Whoa! Didn't do that. So this is going to be fucking cool when it's done. All right, let's go to the lowest level here. The lowest level is -40. We're gonna drop another 10. I don't know why this wall looks so different. I must have accidentally picked a different wall or something. Whoa! Too deep. Too deep. Oh god. Plus 30. Whew, we did it. Okay. Did I pick it? It looks so different. Did I mean to? All right. Well, we're okay. Everything's fine. We're gonna go back to dungeon drafting and we're gonna keep throwing shit around here. Dungeon level 4. I think I picked a different wall somehow. I did pick a different wall. So one of the things you can do that works sometimes, if you pick a different wall, no, it didn't work. It used to be that if you fucked with a different wall, we'll get rid of this wall then. Remove point. And we'll put this other wall back. I don't know why I was picking different walls. Okay, so let's put this back. This should be this wall here. We put snap back on. I don't need the grid. What is the problem? We don't want to edit point going. Yeah, well, let me click through this. I wish they could work together. Foundry and Dungeon Draft. I wish they could work together to use the same command. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Maybe I can change the command. I noticed there was a command option. I don't know what's going on over there. Let's see if I can do that. Whoops. There was a shortcut. Zoom in, zoom out. Now, okay, dungeon level 4. We lost a wall here, though. We need this wall to go here. And we need a doorway. Bam. And then we need to go to dungeon level 5. And now we can really start getting weird with shit. We can go to dungeon level 5. Let's save this. And that turns off our snapping tool. Dungeon level 5, we have nothing here, which is what we want. We're going to compare this to dungeon level 4. This is dungeon level 4. We don't need that level of opacancy. We can go to like 20. Okay, so we have this big hole that they can see down into. So let's put another wall. We're going to do this wall here. We're going to use the same wall. We want the grid back. And we'll put this. Let's go back to the 10 by 10. So I'm using the positions down here to know where, because originally I put that at 10 by 10. Let's, whoops. Actually went this way. And so we'll go 10 by 10 by 10 by 10. Okay, so they drop down and there's this big opening and it's back to this. But what we'll do is we're gonna, all right, this is how this is gonna work. We're gonna go back to here, this stuff, and we're gonna do like this. We're gonna do a square, and this will make more sense once we get going here. We're gonna do like this, actually. Let's go to the path tool. This will all start making much more sense here. We're gonna do a path tool. To how we want to do it. So they're looking down. It's a smaller hole. This is a bigger hole. Yeah, this is how we want to do it. And then we're going to edit. And then the next one's going to be a bigger hole. With this pattern tool, we're going to edit these things. It's going to go to here. It's going to go to here. We can snap off. It's going to go to, actually, I'm going to delete this hole. Okay. Then we can go like this, and like this, like this, and like this, and then like this. Fuck yeah. Okay, we can fix this thing. We can fix this thing. I mean, this isn't amazing, but this is how I want it. I mean, I like to compromise, otherwise it takes too long. And like I said, we got a lot going on here. So then we're going to go to dungeon level 6. So this is how they're going to get down, is through this pit. So if they come down, they're going to look down and they're just going to see a big pit. And and if they come down here, they're going to see another level, and we can have people shooting at them if they just want to drop with a, they'll look down. And I was thinking about maybe putting some tokens so that they can see how deep down they can see. What I mean is, if we go back to here and we go to whoops, he's gone. This guy. Let's put him. We no longer can see what's going on here. We lost the thing above him. He's at plus 20. Let's put him at plus 30. Oh, you know what? He probably needs. Oh, I moved that shit away and then never put it back. We need to go here. That's why it was weird. Okay. Then and I'll make all this shit work. Probably not while I'm streaming. Maybe I'll just have like a troubleshooting stream or some shit. All right, so if you're here and this is what I'm talking about. If you're here and you're looking down and you see this, am I missing a wall over here? What's going on? The door I should be able to see through, but whatever. I can just delete the door. So many weird things. Anyways, so from here, you should be able to see down to here, but it's hard to tell how deep that is. So like if I was thinking about putting like a token, just like some whatever, just a crazy token, create new actor, uh, um, not leverage. What is the word I'm thinking for? Elevation. And we can put this as an NPC. Oh, well, what's this basic thing? And what is this? And then we can put this, like, say, on here, and we can put it right here. And then we go back to this guy, and we'll see if we can see him. So yeah, he can see that this is just at plus 10 feet. So he knows that that's 20 feet away, because otherwise it's hard to tell. So I was thinking about, like putting a token and then just telling the players, maybe give it like a different icon instead of that. Just have it like an elevation token and be like, if you see this thing, it's not anything that's there, and I can move it around, but it's so that you know where the token is, or how deep that is, because right here it's pretty obvious that this is 10 feet above, but it's not 100% obvious, and I think that's going to be an issue later. I can't believe these walls are doing this. It doesn't really matter that much. I mean, he can see that guy out there come across here, but he can't move through this wall. Oh, you know what? I bet you I know what it is. This wall's fucked up. It probably stretches all the way up there. Infinity to infinity. That would be the reason. 9 to 0. Now we're good. Okay, so I don't have to save this. We can go to the next thing we were doing, which was adding in back to here, back to Dungeon Draft. So, anyways, that's what I was thinking. Was because I think it's going to be confusing for the players. And one of the things, so I talk about this when I play video games too. It's cool to make video games really hard, but as long as it's fair and the players can understand what's going on. If you're doing like having to do weird shit to get things for them to understand stuff, then it's not going to be working out that great. So we're going to have this broken thing here. It'll just be a completely empty level, not empty. And then we're going to go to level 6, and we're going to compare this to level 5. And we're going to hit OK. So we can see this. We're going to throw the wall again. So like I said, we're going for speed over quality. It will be quality eventually. So we're going to see another thing. So that from the beginning, if he comes down, let's say that I'm like, he's like climbing. I'm saying he because all the characters are dudes. The players, and I'm imagining one of the players specifically, the players climbing down, I would put this next thing. He could see all this stuff. And let's say he wants to put his head over the edge and look, and there's a fucking dragon here and it burns his face off. Now, he can see that there's something here. Maybe we'll put a chest full with mimic silk rope. Then he'll see this next level. And then the next level is going to have the same, we're going to do the same deal, except I'm going to start with the path tool, and we'll just match this shit here. I'm kind of having really a lot of fun with this tonight. Path tool. And I'm not having any frame rate issues either. And we'll have this path tool. Maybe we'll do it like this. Like this. This is gonna break. There's no way we can make this work. This is gonna, because remember they gotta download this map and shit too. This is not gonna work. What I'll do is I'll be like, all right, you guys ready to play? And then they won't be able to load it, and I'll get all pissed off. That fucking program! Hate that piece of shit! And that will be the end of that, and I'll just draw it with the draw tool on here. The draw tool on here is fucking awful. I am actually shocked how bad the draw tool, not on here, sorry, on Foundry. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, and I could possibly be doing something wrong because the draw tool is so bad in Foundry. Zoom has a better draw tool, and we use Zoom. I actually say, hey, I'm just going to draw with this draw tool on Zoom, so you guys can see what I'm talking about. When like if they have a question about like what a tower looks like or what a wall, they were climbing through a canyon and they had a question about how the river worked. And I use the draw tool in Foundry because it's awful. Okay, so I mean this looks fine. It looks shitty as fuck. What am I talking about? No, it looks fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. It's like this thing broke, and for some reason none of the shit fell down there. We'll have some stuff down there. We'll have some whatchamacallit down there, rubble. And we're gonna have other stuff too. So look at that. So they're gonna look, this is from, so this one, I'll be able to see this at the bottom. And then in 6 for 7, how many feet deep is that? Because we're down to, we only got 140 feet left. Okay, so on 7, we're going to compare to 6. And so from 6, 7 is going to be the finished, not finished, it's going to be just the normal floor. And we can draw walls. Snaps back on. The grid's on. Everything's great. So they had those weird rooms. Now they're back to here. Should we should do like another. Okay, so this is what we'll do. No, we can't do that. How is that going to work? This is what we're going to do. This is where shit's going to get weird. So how is that going to work? We're going to put water on the next level. I want to put lava on one level too. So they have that. Okay, this is how this is going to work. We're going to have a normal, this normal thing. I'm kind of stuck using this because of the edges. But we're going to have this normal thing here. So looking down, they're going to see all the way down to here. And they could just drop. They could just drop past all these guys, which I actually am not. I would be surprised if they didn't do that because they're pretty gung-ho about certain stuff. Can we just delete this whole thing? We don't need. That is gone now. We can just have this. They hate water too. So we're gonna have water here. Okay. What kind of things do we got? Objects. I would like a door, like a trap door again. Do we have like a giant trap door? We have like a pit, maybe? Fire pit. Do we have a, because that's 3 by 3. We can make one out of a smaller one. And there could be fish swimming around in there. Rocks. This is gonna be so. I'm totally like, this is gonna be so good. My shit's gonna be so fucking good. Sorry. Let me think here. What do we get? Well, let's look at tags. I would like a hole in the ground that's different. We've used a lot of the same blast marks. Blood, boats. We could have a boat. Oh, we totally could have a boat. Don't let me forget about boats. Body pieces, book stands, boulders. That's not going to help us. We're going to use boulders in a second. Campfire and pits. Cannons, cellar doors. Those are the ones. That one actually looks pretty cool. I think that's going to do the trick, man. So we're going to have the cellar door. I'm going to save this. Then on level 8, it's actually going to be weird. So we're going to skip down to level 9. In level 9, we're going to put in. Wait, is that how this is going to work? Yes. Level 9, we're going to go back to the walls. It doesn't really matter where we put this. We're going to put snap back on. How is this going to work? Level 9, they'll drop all the way down into the water. What happens if they see it and they're just like, fuck, man, we're not going. I'll have to put, there's treasure down there, god damn it. Okay, so level 9 is the water. And they'll swim underneath the floor of level 8. Oh god, this is hard to visualize. Let's do this. Undo that. Let's go to level 8. No, they're gonna swim underneath the floor of level 8. Oh, this is so ridiculous. Okay, let's put this wall in. I was thinking of making this weirder. It's only gonna go from here. That was 3, wasn't it? Wait, let's compare to level 7. Yeah. We're gonna put this to here. Level 9 is just gonna be this big. No, it's not. But this part is just gonna be this big. Then we're gonna put in some water here. Where's water? The deep color and the shallow color. That's fine for now. We'll put this here. This is gonna be water. That doesn't look like water. We need to put a floor in. A floor. We need a pattern shape tool. What is this one? I'm gonna put a note of what this is. This is give it to me, buddy. Come on. Stone tiles cracked A1 and 4. Stone tiles cracked A1004 or something. Please give me this. Cracked A104. Okay, so we have that. We need to put a different type of floor in here. We could put that green tile. Water calm. No, we want this. This will work. And we want this as square. And then if we go back to water, I actually can't tell that the water's there. I don't see. Um, okay, so we got to do this a different way. Am I on the wrong level? No. Okay, so that's just a black pit of death, huh? Now it's no longer a black pit. What does this water do? It just turns it into a black pit. Is there a bug with the water? No, it has to be on top of something. I think it's broken. It might have to be on top of terrain, which I can't do terrain. Okay, so that's not the end of the world. We can just go back to our. I think it has to be on top of terrain, and there's no terrain because that's turned off. We could enable terrain. Let's look. Yeah, it's because there's no terrain. No, no. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so we're gonna turn this off. Let me think. If we could do terrain on this level, they're not going to see very far. Let's try that again. Whatever. Dirt. do. It didn't snow. Okay, let's go back to water. It looks terrible. But let's do this whole thing as water. Hmm. Okay, we're gonna turn that off. What we'll do is we'll go back to the brush here. We're gonna go to the shape tool, and there was a water brush. That is it. That's the water brush. What is this one called? Marble. Oops, that's there was there. Oh yeah, baby. Bam! Look at that nasty shit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in this thing. Maybe we should have it less nasty. Let's do it less nasty, and let's do this. So you used to be able to like use that water tool. I guess you have to have terrain, but you could do the water tool as like a layer, and then you could have things underneath the water. Let's try it again. Water brush. See, it just doesn't work. Blend distance. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, none of those things work. Um, so it looks kind of, so if I put a rock in here, let's say, it's not going to look as cool as if the rock was underwater. Uh, Rock. I'll show you what I mean. I wouldn't want that big. We want the rock to be 0.5, let's say. We put this rock here. See, it's on top of the water. With the terrain tool, you could put, well, let's try that. Let's try it again. Let's go turn on the goddamn terrain tool. Enable. And then you could put water like on top of it. And it used to like look like there it was on top of the water. Wait, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I'm vaguely remembering to do. Okay, wait. Let's get that out of here. Okay, wait. Pattern shape, user layer, below water. Let's go back to this. It's coming to me. So I let this stray cat in my house when I was outside smoking. Um, I was looking for that mossy rock. And the minute I let it in my house, this squirrel poked his head out from around the corner. Like, did you let that thing inside? Because I need to run across here, and it was going to eat me. Okay, this one's good enough. So we put this below water. Then we put, here we go. Here we go. It's coming to me. It's coming to me. Then we put object. We got the rock. What layer are you on? Below water. We just put it here. And then we go back. This isn't a tutorial. This is, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. All right, that's good enough for now. We can make everything pretty later. Then we're going to go back to level 8, and I know what you're thinking. You're like, what? And what we're going to do here is, okay. Level 8 is going to be where they get out of the water. So we'll compare this to level 7. And no, we want to be on level 8, and we want to compare this to level 7. And then we're going to draw a wall. And like I said, we're going to get pretty weird here. We're going to draw a wall. No, wait. Not there. It starts here. Whoops. Starts here. Oh. That's all. They only have to swim 20 feet. They're like in pretty heavy armor, so that's why I bring that up. And there's a wizard with them now too. So maybe the wizard can cast like a boat or something. Oh, and this is what I was thinking. I was thinking put the boat up here. But you know what we could do instead is we could put the boat underwater. Okay, so level 8. So in level 9, they're going to drop from level 7 directly down to level 9, have to swim over and then crawl back up to level 8. And we're going to put a floor here. No one's going to like this map. They're going to be like, please just let us go home. I got to think of a way to force them to keep going down. The top's on fire. There's fire on each level as they go, and they got to keep going. And I'll have a switch that turns off at the bottom that turns off the fire. And then they'll be like, well, just run through the fucking fire. We don't want to go down anymore. Stop torturing us. Okay, back to this. We're about to be into like the dirt level as well. After this, we're going to go dirt level for a while. They're going to be so fucking lost, which is going to be great. Okay, this is the one we were on. Okay, so this is a thing to there. I'm thinking maybe I should, it's 10 feet deep. So how would that work? Wait, let me think about this. We don't need level 9 like that. We don't need level 9 like that. Do we need level 9 like that? It's hard to visualize. So I think a lot of people like start out their maps with drawings. Okay, so let me think. Level 9. They drop from level 8, from level 7. So they're going to drop 10 feet. They're going to drop 20 feet into here, swim over to here, and then, God damn it, I got to take a piss again. And then they'll have 10 feet. I'm going to put a ladder down, like a ladder right here. Then they'll climb out. But how deep is this water? The water is going to be at the top. So I'm going to have to tell them that, like, you're actually dropping 10 feet. So they're dropping 10 from level 7, 10 feet down, and then you're in the water. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna have to tell them. So this is gonna work. So then we go back to level 8, and then have this, and then level 8 is gonna start expanding. And what we'll do is we'll have some options. Should we do stairs? Or should we do... Man. Or should we do... Because this is going to be down. We should do a pit. We just did a pit, but we should do a bigger pit. No, let's do a pit. But we'll be down into the dungeon level then. We'll do a pit that's in this very corner. And no. I mean, that's what we're going to do, but we're going to make this, this is going to be in the very corner here. They're never getting out of here. We're going to put in on this level, we're going to go back to our objects. Do we still have that one on here? No, what did I call it? It was door. It was trap door. No, door. I want the same door. That was a cool looking door. Oh fuck, which one was it? That actually doesn't look. It's tiny. That doesn't actually look bad. Maybe we'll do this. Like this is the last thing down. So the reason I don't like these that much because where they have the ladder connected, like that looks cool, but oh, that doesn't look that cool. That's even at one. Maybe like this one. That kind of looks cool. That looks cool. Is it clear though, or is it? It is not clear. This one's clear though. Okay, clear. When I say clear, I mean transparent. What was that other crazy ass? Good God, we could put like a grate. Three. It's gonna be 3 times the size. It's gonna be 3.2 times the size. It's gonna be 3.5 times the size. Like help! Let us help! Okay, we're not gonna do that. We are going to put. What was that one? Was it this one? It was this. Whoa! It was this one. Oh, I must have had it at 1.5 and I didn't even notice. I did. Okay, so we're gonna have that up there, but we're also gonna add a ladder so they can get out. Maybe we won't. They're gonna have to use their intelligence to get out of here. So they have a, how do they get out? They can hold on to the side, not drown. It's 10 feet deep. They hold on to the side, they not drown. And, oh, they can just pop out because it's 10 feet deep. So they can just pop out and crawl out. That's fine. That's perfect. They got to swim underwater. The water go, they'll look down. How's that going to look? I could put a roof down there. So this is what I'm keep confusing myself with. On 9, they drop down to here. So this is, no, that's fine. Because that's all they're going to be able to see in here is this. So when they're on this level, I'm just going to be like, look, you're underwater on this level. And then they're like, oh, fuck, what do we do? And then I'll adjust their depth to get, and then they'll still be in the water, but it will show them on the same level. Okay, so we're not too wrong here. Then level 8 is actually bring them back to level 9. Oh, I love making maps. I wish people appreciated it. All right, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm also kidding. We're going to have this match with level 8. Oh, it's here, but it's hard to see because of the terrain. But there's where we are. So then we can... Yeah. No, wait. Yeah. So level 8 is going to go to level 9. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go back to a wall. The wall tool, wherever it is. We got this wall tool, which is fine. This is that thing we were just looking at. We'll do... This is where it connects to the other level. Oh, except we should probably put that thing. Did that have a ladder on it? It did. Okay, that's fine. We're going to connect that to here. We need to put a floor in. Pattern, and we'll put this floor here. And we could put a statue in there. They're like, what the fuck, man? There's a statue. And that's what we're going to do, actually. A statue. of. Do we have anybody who looks really scary? Okay, here we go. A lion, a tiger, or something. I'd like some sort of animal. A spider kind of seems cool. Not a unicorn. We'll have. Death. I guess we'll just throw death in. You know, sometimes you gotta throw death in. And he's still too big. 180. Just a little tiny bit smaller. 0.7. Yeah, we want it to be like claustrophobic. And then we'll go to ladder again. And we'll put like, what did the ladder look like on level 8? Like that. I wonder if we can see that though. We might have to change out that thing. Ladder. Rusty manhole ladder. You know, I might even need to put, yeah, we could put it this way, I guess. Oh, that's over? Oh, it's because of the fucking wall. We have a shitty ladder that's tilted like that because we just want to show that they're on. If they're not on a ladder, they're gonna be like, "What? Where's my ladder? Am I on a ladder?" But I want it to be. See, this is the issue with the walls. Is the walls? I mean, I guess. Oh wait, we're still on below water. Above walls. There we go. There's been some changes. Then look at that. This whole level 9 is nothing. That's great. Then we're going to go to level 10, and we're going to compare this to level 9, which is hard to do because we can't see anything. And I hope my players aren't watching this. It looked like okay, for a second it looked like something was fucked up. What time is it? It's 7:15. I'm gonna stream video games at 9, so I'm running out of time here. Did I already shower? I already showered, so that's one thing off my plate. Let's do now. We're gonna do different types of walls here. Hopefully, I didn't do all that shit underwater. Let's go to first off. We're gonna need a different type of wall. Wall tool. What do we got? What do we got? Wall tool. At level 10, things start getting wackadoo, man. Fucking wackadoo. We're gonna use the path tool to make some walls. Path tool. We are gonna get into the dark, deep shit, man. I like these ones a lot, but I use them a lot. So let's look at a different wall. And then I think we'll have like a 50-foot drop. Wait, no, 60-foot drop from here down in another part that gets smaller and smaller like a funnel. And then they got to go back up and go back down. I don't know. Maybe they're going to be so confused by the time we're done. You know, we should, once we're done with this though, we're gonna import all this shit into, like, that one's pretty cool looking. And I still got to put all these fucking walls in Foundry. Luckily, Foundry's I'm pretty quick. Some days I can just haul ass. Some days I can't actually. Let's go back to. I keep saying uh, let's go back to. I'm trying to get that out of my vocabulary. Let's go. Yeah, I think this will do. No, I don't like that. Let's see. I'm using that on the other one, I think. You know what you could do you know what I could do is you could do terrain brush, turn this on. It doesn't really matter. Then with the cave tool, what does the cave tool look like? Where's my cave tool? Looks pretty bad. Even changing the wall color. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Let's go back to the path tool. I just got to get this one level. This one level. Just get it started. I think, okay, so I'm overthinking this. Let's get, let's just do this. This will be fine. All right, user layer. So they come down. Let's start this over. They come down here. No, let's start this over. They come, is this where half snaps work? Oh, it does. They come down here and it starts getting crazy. And we'll have something living down here. Hell. Hell is going to live down here. And be like, why are we all up in the corner? What's going on? Big open area. Oh, I accidentally turned off snap. I was like, why can't it snap? And then we'll start the real pit down in this thing, down right here. The real pit that will make their lives hell. This one we want to be at 5. I know this looks weird, but it actually works out when characters are moving through it. That one we don't need it to be at 5. We'll have it like come back and then reconnect here. Reconnecting never really works that great. Oh, take that back. That works pretty good. It's not perfect. It's there. Yeah, they're coming down the ladder. I'm going to put the same type of ladder against the wall here. Like, ladder? Laddie. What happened? Oh, I'm in the path tool. Ladder. Snap off. So we want this ladder to be right here, right on top of that thing. And save it. For fuck's sake, save it. All right, let's make sure. What level is I on Foundry? I'm on level 50. So that's level 5. Underground 5. Is that right? Underground 4 is that thing. Underground 5. Export. Grid off. WP. Export. This is never going to work. This whole thing's going to fall apart eventually. Yeah, so one of the things that the Foundry guy said, like, you know, your maps are too big, whatever. They're like, turn your DPI way down. But I've done that. And it makes everything pixelated as shit. So anyways, we're going to export this. I'm going to go smoke while this is exporting. This is going to be UG5. UG5. And I'm going to hit save. I'm going to throw my break timer while this thing's doing whatever it's doing. And we're going to do that. Break timer. Back. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let me turn off my break timer. The cat went outside again. Sometimes I feel like spiders are cats' main food. It wanted to go hunt down a spider. Like, is that all they eat? UG6. That all the little guys eat? I never know what channel to put this in. If you know what is a better channel for map creation on Twitch, tell me. I always put it in like D&D or tabletop. But like I said, I never really know what to do with them. Is it done? It did. It did it. UG7 export. UG7. I'm alright. It's already 7:30. Good God. Where does the time go? This shouldn't be that bad though. We should stop one of these here. It will pop up again on its own. And this is the boring part. Like I said, I don't know if you guys can hear my computer going when I export these things. The fans kick in. It really doesn't like it. Oh, it popped something out. And it doesn't. Okay, there we go. UG7. UG8. Export. UG8. Like I said, my players probably will not care about this at all. They'll be like, this isn't fun. Why are you making us go down, 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 and down, and running and down, down? But I do it anyways. They're going to be out of spells. They're going to be tired. There's going to be fire. I'm going to use fire. I decided that the fire is... Did I hit export? I think I did. Fire is going to be the way to keep them... to keep going down. I'm not sure how I'm going to have the fire start. Or have like some sort of creature chasing them. Some sort of demon. There's going to be demons in this world too. Hasn't happened yet. They don't know. Well, no, they've seen some of the demons. This one's weird because I had to do the thing. UG9. And we're going to make all of this prettier. Right now, all we want to do is get the main shit going. Like the main level thing work. And we only have 10 levels left. But we'll have this pit that they can just go down the rope 60, 70 feet down. By that point, hopefully they'll be out of rope, but we'll never know. UG9 still in the works. Yeah, and then having them different dimensions, like, so it'll be confusing to them on the map because they can see on Foundry. So that's one of the things with Foundry, like if you know they're in the corner up here, it's the same with any video game, and then you know that you need to go over here. But with them having different dimensions, they all start out the same, but then it starts getting weird. These ones will be weird, and then it'll get weird, and we'll just keep with the weirdness. Being weird is good. And then we have our last one, UG10, and then we're going to put all of this shit into continue in Foundry. Oh, I didn't put a floor in for UG10. Well, that was a mistake. We're going to have to re-export that. We're going to put the cave floor in. And we'll start the pit going with the cave floor. I think we'll use probably a similar edge as we used on the other ones. I gotta put this floor in. We're gonna re-export this. UG10. Okay. And we're gonna put in a pattern tool wherever you are. Pattern tool. Okay, and there's a tool. What is this one? Okay, that was the one we already wrote down what we were using. There is... We could use lava. How does that look? Not yet. Not yet. We're going to use that at some point. Acid. I don't want black acid yet. There's a particular one I'm thinking of. It's like cave floor. It's pretty good looking, but we could use this sand stuff. That looks pretty good, honestly. What does this one look like? That looks pretty good. That looks great. So we're gonna do, are we on the right? We're in below water again. Okay. So these ones, and I think what happens is, so I've given some I posted some maps on Discord, and they weren't very high voted. I think people don't like it when I do this. When I just put this, like they want you to follow along the walls, which I don't see any reason to do that. You know, I really like that actually. Maybe I will. Maybe I will just, yeah, let's do that. Let's go here and then we can just edit these points. Jesus Christ, right? Because it fucking matters. Make this stick. Turn off snap. And we do need it to be somewhat close, but not that close. Because it looks like it changed. See how it changes the color of the rock? So I think that is what, we'll just make it somewhat close. Like I said, it doesn't have to be great or anything. Maybe let's go like, so that it's, because I'm gonna put walls in. They won't be able to see outside of this. It's like keep expanding here. A lot of times what the people do is they put a terrain behind that's like stars or something so that the background isn't empty. But once again, I'm not quite sure what the point of doing that is. I mean, it looks okay. You could put like a parchment paper back there, but the more stuff that you're loading, I feel like, I don't know, maybe transparent stuff is like the transparency is larger than not transparent. I don't know. I feel like transparent should be smaller. What I'm talking about is size wise, because you got to the players have to download this shit, and it's gonna take them an eternity when they go to download this on mine. They're gonna be like, "What is going on?" I'm like, don't worry, this is a big map. Uh, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a very long while. I've suddenly was wondering if I updated my stream to the right place. That'd be a bummer. I did it. In the past, I have accidentally forgotten. I think that's only happened like once where I've forgotten to update my stream. I have like a checklist for when I start now. Gotta keep running my mouth. The problem is if they use levels, you can't have this stuff filled in unless there's walls and things. Uh, so I could do it on these levels. I mean, I could do, a train brush, turn this on, and then change the train brush to, what do we got here? Did I use snow? I think I used snow, but a background of something, of dirt, gravel or something. Why am I even caring? Why am I even talking about this? Get on back with what you're doing, Josh. Jesus Christ, I'm all fucking day. Get this shit done. Now we got a little bit weird thing going here. Pattern tool, edit. I do know that Foundry, the more of these points that you use, the slower Foundry gets. Because on my levels that have the trees, I use thousands of those points. And things grind to a halt. Okay, so we're gonna make this. Hopefully there isn't like a bug and right away they don't see what I have planned for them here. And we actually want this to be a hole here. I'm gonna make a hole. Not just yet. We're not going to like fill it in or anything just yet. But we're going to have a hole there. This needs to be up here more. This needs to be back here more. This could go all the way to here. Add this hole, go to there. Perfect. Whoops. Perfect. Sometimes, though, you can see through that. Yeah, that hole is going to not be that big. Now when we're done with it, we're going to save this thing. We're going to export this. We're going to replace UG10. There we go. Then we'll be ready for Foundry. What time is it? 7:40? I wonder if I should eat food before I stream again. I've been talking for 4 hours straight. Well, while we're waiting for that, let's go to level 50 and let's put in UG. Whoops, wrong button. UG. Yeah, it would really be nice if it remembered what you last used. Whoops. And I'm gonna have to remember how I changed what software I use for coding. So I no longer, this is UG5. So I'm using like Visual Studio or something. And I used to use, okay, so that's done. You know what we can do probably to solve, wow. I was thinking, let's save this again. And let's close it. And because I think we're going to be in Foundry for the next half hour or so, and that'll be the end of this. Or Dungeon Draft does not want to close. UG5. Wait, where's UG5? Oh, that's UG5? Man, that seemed like a long time ago I worked on that. UG6. UG7. Hey, where's UG10? UG8. Oh, it's up here. This is the dumbest shit. God damn it. Like, why haven't they fixed that? That's some ghetto ass shit, man. This is how programming numbers works automatically, but it shouldn't be that way. it shouldn't be that way. Okay. Like if you're using like Linux or whatever, what is this thing doing there? That's how it looks. We might have trouble with this level. We'll see. They don't need to see outside, so I don't think it's going to be an issue, but we'll see. This is the part of the testing. And then we're almost done. Not done. We're not done. We're not even close to done. We're done with rearranging these. Okay, so this one's at level -40. So if we click here, so you can see that little thing. That's awesome. Oh shit, this has the wrong, this is UG40. I thought we already re-export. Nah, I don't think we did. Oh fuck, I was closing this. I knew I shouldn't have closed this, and it was croaking. Come on, Dungeon Draft. Jesus Christ. Close the program. It doesn't need to be so buggy, man. He needs to hire a team or something. Someone to help him. Which other ones were like that? 4, 3, it looks like somehow I just wait. Oh, I changed them on 5. All right, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. We don't need to start this up again. We can just close it. We'll fix that later. So once we have this main stuff, we can change walls and things. Our issues will be different, but we'll have the main thing going here. So back to this little guy. So see, this is what I was talking about. He can see down to here. You know, I don't know what this other thing is, though. What is this? That's the edge of that. That's the edge of that. Fuck yeah, man. That's going to be so insane. So, back to him. He can see this little edge. So this is where I was talking about it's going to be hard to tell how deep stuff is. So when he looks down here, he's going to be like, what is this? And he's going to be able to, you know, see this thing. And I'll have to be like, this thing is 20 feet. This thing is 30 feet below you. And, well, let's make the cat go down here to see what it looks like. Let's go to -10. So the cat is once again seeing in the dark. Let's give this cat some light. Let's give it dim of 120 and bright of 60. Update token. So that is this one. So this is the next level. Whoa, what did I do? Kitty, where did you go? I have that open. Kitty, where did you go? Then we're going to go to another -10. Now it's here. And then we're going to go to another -10. And now it's here. And look at that. You can see the water down there. It doesn't move. It only moves in Dungeon Draft. Then we'll do -10. Boom, it's in the water. Uh-oh. Look at this wall. That's weird. But that's fine. We'll figure out what that issue is. Then they'll have to go back up to -+10. Nope. Oh, right. Sorry. We go back to here. This needs to go down 20. Need to go down 20. -20. Now they're in the water, underwater, and they're swimming. They're swimming. Then it's +10. But it's add 10. Nope, nope. Oh God, what has happened? The key blurp doesn't work. You broke it. I blew up. I deleted the thing. Let's go to, where were we? -7, -8, -9. I deleted it somehow. Get in here, kitty. The kitty. Turn on light resource. -20. Or not -20, 120 and 60. And so then the kitty is going to go up +10. Boom, out of here. And then there he is. And then the kitty is going to go over to here. We're going to pretend like, instead of just dropping down, we're going to pretend we know what we're doing here. And then he's going to go -10. Whoops. He's going to go -10 through that hole. And then all he can see is this, because we're going to put walls in there. And then he's going to go -10. Boom. He's down here. And he's off. He's off to the races. And that's it. That will be, well, no, I mean, we're going to keep going down from there. But that's all we got right now. So what we'll do is we'll go back to the -30, or 30 through 40 here. And we can just delete all these guys as we go. We'll re-add them. First off, do we need any walls here? We don't want any walls here. This is going to be the top level. I mean, I could put this probably on as a roof as well, but I'm not going to do it. Then we're going to need here. We need walls all the way around, which we got. We do need a wall here. So what we want here, though, is an invisible wall. Why, you ask? Because I don't want the players to... Oh, wait. Not an invisible wall. We want ethereal wall. Secret doors. It might be a terrain wall. We want them to... Oh, no. Invisible wall is what we want. Because we want them to be able to not see the wall or to go through it. What's your problem, invisible wall? What's your problem, invisible wall? What's your problem, invisible wall? Control isn't working to add on more invisible wall. On the right floor? Yes, sir, we are. Oh, I can't add in another wall at all. What happened? The fuck? Invisible wall. And we probably need to reload is what we need to do. It's getting clunky. I'm pushing it to its limit. I haven't even gotten to the I haven't even gotten to the next 10 levels. This is not gonna work. It's gonna fall apart and die. Okay. That was only on level 2, and we were having issues. Okay, so whoops. We just don't want them to be able to go over the edge. Oh, broken again. This is not the first time I've encountered this. I have encountered this many, many times. Many, many times, I say. All right, so we have the walls all here. We're going to go to the next level. Next level, they can do their own thing. We don't care. And then we're going to go to here. We're going to have, this is going to be a door, but we're going to actually lock it. And they're not going to be able to get through this door, no matter how they try. On this goes up, so we need a thing down here, which I think I already have. We have here, and we need some more walls here, though. We don't have any walls here. We have walls there. We need normal walls here. Whoops. Oh, let's delete all these tokens. There's a point where you get too many tokens floating around, and you don't know where the fuck they are or what's going on. So it's better, when I've noticed, to go when you like then re-add them all. It's almost like they break after a while. Okay, so here's where we were with the walls, I believe. Yeah. Okay. Wall. There's a goddamn guy outside. There's actually a better way to do this. Wall. Whoops. And wall. And that's it. And let me see something here. Then the reason why it's better to do this is because then they're actually connected. Sometimes when I play with I use other people's maps. They're manually drawing these over here, and it doesn't actually match. So when you put a token down here, you can actually see through the little gap. I got a mistake here. Forgot there's a door here. And it's a bummer when the players can see out. And we call it the Tron area because I have these red things, so they see through the gaps in the world, you know. It's gonna be a door. We'll make it locked. I have it set so my players can't open it outdoors on their own. Okay, so this wall is done. We gotta put a stairway in here, I'm pretty sure. Nope, we have a stairway in. We don't have, look at this. Why can I still see that wall? -1 to -10. So whenever you mess with the doors, see, I noticed that it said that the top is -1 and this is -10. Okay, so we are gonna have a bunch more walls. That looks terrible, but it actually is how it's supposed to look. Oh, and we actually put a thing there. So let's do a wall. Actually, we should do what I was talking about. 11 to -20. So basically you want all of the walls to be connected through these points. And if you don't, sometimes there's little gaps. It doesn't happen all the time, but I recently played with one where they were all like this, and you could see through Like the players were like, "What is this light? What is this thing coming through?" And it was all because of the. It wasn't quite. And then I had to go through and delete them. And he had a bunch of little walls. It was weird. He had a bunch of little walls to like try to block it like that. And then I had to delete those. And this is all when I'm supposed to be DMing, etc., etc. So you always want to put these points there. Oh, and points for like doors. And here. And then we go to here. And we turn this into a door. And we're going to make it closed. It's fine. Is that going to break that thing? It doesn't. So what do we got? We got a doorway up. I fucked up. There's a doorway here. And we're going to do it. Oh, right. This is the doorway in the middle. I hate doing that. Because then person's like, I want to hold this door. And then, you know, it looks cool, but it just isn't that great. Door. Yeah, see, this door is infinity as well. Let's see if it stays infinity. It does. It's supposed to be -11. -11, -20. Are these walls that way? Oh, they are that way. Wonder why. Huh. What happens if I go to the next level? It's just doors that are fucked up with that, though. You know, I had that selected. What happens if I select away and go down here? Nope. It's just the doors. -11 and -20. Then we're on level 30. So it's easy. We just got a walls straight. It'll look much better when the wall, because you won't be able to see other weird shit through all the walls. And then we'll do one quick run through, and then I'm gonna call it a night. That's not well for Dungeon Draft. I mean, I can't decide what I'm gonna play next. Stop it. Whoops. Or Dungeon Draft Foundry. Whoops. Okay, so then we have that. Good God, we have a lot more to go. Then we have this. So again, this is pretty easy. If I'm doing like a bunch of little houses, man, I can start picking up some speed. Not today, though. It's been a while. As long as no mistakes are made here. No mistakes. It would be nice to play music. If anyone has a copyright-free music option that isn't techno, please tell me. It seems like techno is like the thing that is copyright-free, and I don't want to listen to techno. I've never wanted to listen to techno. 31 to -40. And I'm not going to be hanging. Go to the next level. You don't have, oh, we do have walls on this one. It's just the good old this wall. Oh, I didn't delete my test guys. Was there a test guy even here? There's a test guy. Get out of here, test guy. What about here? I see another one. Oh, maybe not. Get out of here, test guy. What was I on? 40, 50. Oh, we actually want to put we'll do that later. I'm going to call it night sooner than later. I was saying we're going to need to put an invisible wall there on the edge of these cliffs. On the edge of these cliffs. We have to still put in furniture and shit too. This isn't just going to be one big empty, every room empty. We're going to put furniture and all sorts of shit. I don't know if I'll be able to do that by the time we play, me and my players play, but that is the plan here. And if I have the empty rooms, I can just describe as I'm DMing, you know, like in the good old days, all the rooms were empty. I'll just describe this is a temple to hell or whatever. I'm so stoked that I haven't lost any frames. Last time I did this, I had to turn off my camera. I had to do all sorts of shit. And it really was frustrating. Very, very frustrating. You know, I should have done it this way on all my other maps. I would start on one floor and try to complete it. Instead, I should have just drawn walls through all the floors and whatnot. And then at least when my players are playing, yeah, shit's getting crazy. It's like, man, you got a lot of walls and stuff that you're putting in here. I forgot what I was saying. Something about walls and then at least. So what I was trying to do is, so the first like map I made, I was half done and we used it and it was fine. But then I was no longer motivated to finish the map. So what I was trying to do is with what is this? Oh, that's a part of the 0. Okay, here's the final wall. The final wall pile. This one's going to be kind of juicy. That I was no longer motivated to finish it. I finished it, and then I actually use it again in the same adventure, but for a different part. And like I said, they don't care. They don't care how good the maps are, as long as I can describe what's there. But with the walls, so it's hard to do combat if there's no walls. There's like, what can I see? What can I do? I mean, it's not that hard. I've drawn hand maps forever. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Kitty's there. Don't fuck it up. Did that other cat come back inside? No, it was eating spiders. Eating spiders, I say. That was its favorite meal. They're always eating spiders. So this levels has been improved a bunch since the last time I used it. You had to use holes to draw things. You had to use it got complicated. This is working much better than it used to. It's still clunky, and I wish there was better tutorials, or not better tutorials necessarily, better documentation. That's a huge issue with all indie stuff, is that the documentation is lacking. It's because they're busy programming. They don't have time to write documentation. But even so, it needs to be done. I used to run cryptocurrency, and there was always documentation was the issue. So me and other community members just wrote tons and tons of documentation. We spent hours and years of our life writing documentation. Okay, so we are done. This is saved. Let's put the cat back in action. So now the cat can only see that part. It has bright vision, but it also has a light on. So we're going to make the cat go up. Turn off that. We're going to make the cat go back up. It's at a negative 100, and it's coming around this current turn. See, it looks so much better just with this part. We don't have a stair or anything, so where is it? There it is. So we're going to manually do this. Go up here once again, and we're going to add 10 in, plus 10. Boom. What do you see, kitty? I'm not quite sure why we're seeing this thing, this circle around the cat, but whatever. Death is what the kitty sees. Plus 10. Bam. The kitty now sees this area. Kitty's like, where am I? Then bam. The kitty sees the water. Kitty's got to swim in the water. Kitty's going to jump in the water. And it goes down. Negative 10. Boom. Cat's underwater. Cat's swimming. We can turn here. Cat's swimming. Cat's got to go back up to, let's add 10. Plus 10. Oh no. It can't be 10. It's got to be higher than 10. It's going to be, I just got to remember that. Plus 10. There it is. It's out of the pit. and into the, how do I get out of here? That's what the kitty says. How do I get out of here? Where's the stairway up? Let's put the 10. I don't know if you know this, but I love cats. Okay, so it was up there. So we'll have to fix that. We should be able to see, like, these things. Well, let's put this back down 10. -10. This, we need to be able to tell that there's another level and where it is. But we'll fix that later. So then we'll do 10. If I just add 10 in here, well, no, you gotta do a plus. Oh no, it went to 10. If I just go -60, it goes to 50. Anyways, it's close enough. Now we're on 50, which is this level. And then we're gonna go to -40. Nope, nope. We're gonna go to plus 50. So now we're out of this hole. Nope. No, that's right. So we're out of this hole. And they can stay. This is going to be confusing for them. Zoom way in, buddies. Yeah, so this little ledge, I'm going to have to tell them is another thing. That's another thing down. And then they can go in that door. Or they can go back up over here. Let's pretend the cat is doing that. We're going to go plus 10. Then there we are. And then this weird color stone, which I put in there. And then we're up to here. And I didn't put any door in here. There's no door. Oh no, there's no door. And we'll put in a door. What level is that? -30, -20. We've got a door. I guess I didn't need to change that. Yeah, there's a door right here. And I go back to here. And this to here. This to here. And this to here. This is going to be negative. Oh, we're going to change this to a door. And -11 to -20. Update wall. Kitty, where are you? Kitty. That's how I talk to the cats in my house. Kitty. Then it goes through here, and then they're gonna go through here. Yeah, I gotta figure out what this thing is, where there's a little circle around them, but I'll figure that out later. And then I open through here, and then up the stairs. We need to put something here. We need a ladder or something. Okay, so then the locked door, I'm going to drag the cat through this. And then we're here. And this stair didn't work. There it is. Make sure this doesn't accidentally work. Boom. We're on the filthy first floor. We'll put like some mushrooms earlier. I love putting mushroom stuff. I don't know why. Then we're here. And how do we get up from here? There's no way up from here. Oh, right, because I'm underneath that thing. Then we need to get up from here. Hey, that thing, okay, it does. It takes a while. Then we need to use a thing to climb up. Plus 10. Now we're at plus 10. Oh, God, it's thinking. It's thinking so hard. Oh, did we crash it? Oh, no, I have an invisible wall there. Visible wall, they're up. Now to the final level, which we can't see. We'll have to fix that too. There's the final level. Whoops, I went too high. What is the final level? 40, 39, minus 20. Here's the final level, and the kitty will be here. So this is the plan, you know, like they're gonna have to climb up the outside and come back down. So they're going to be climbing down and down and down. And like I said, I'm going to put scenery and stuff. So they're going to see this hole. There'll be rubble. There'll be monsters hiding in every shadow. They'll be so paranoid. I'm going to have them roll perception like every 5 seconds. So they're just, ah. That's the noise they're going to make. And then they're going to be out here. And this is not just going to be a black thing. I'm going to put some trees and stuff in there. Not very many. Some trees, some skeletons, some skellies. Maybe some blood and death. Maybe. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I just remembered. I was gonna do a ton of runes. Runes all over the outside as they walk up. So it's like there's something holding them in, keeping something inside this tower, and then they go into the tower and they think, "I'm gonna win," but then they're gonna fight their way to depravity. I don't know, but that's it for me tonight. And this, I don't know. I haven't been streaming map making in a long time. It's probably been like 6 months. But I will export this one to YouTube, and I will probably stream the rest of it, at least getting to level 20. Eventually, this is going to break Foundry and Dungeon Draft, because that's just how this is. They can't handle the level of maps that I want to make. And I could do, like, the first 10, each 5 levels is a new map, but I don't want to do that. I want them to be able to look down. Like, this is going to be so cool. Like, when we have monsters running around down here shooting at them, they're going to be like, what the fuck? They're going to be able to throw fire on them. Onto the monsters, and then I guess the other way around. Some sort of swarm of something can be coming down. And when they open the door, they see the swarms. Yeah, what I'm talking about when I say open the door, like when they go down this level, and they're in here. They go down to this. They close the door, and like, whoosh, and then there's swarms of shit just fucking flying around, and down the pit. Then they need to go down to this level, and they're like, whoa, we need to get out of here, and down 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 they go. We need to add still more levels. But that's it for me tonight. Thank you for joining me. I'll talk to you guys next time. Have a good night. Bye.